Good morning, you awesome duckers. I always forget to change this. When I'm doing anything, right? Anyway. Good morning, you awesome duckers. I hope you're all doing phenomenal, because I am indeed, as I am every single day. We're here, we're ready to stream, and we're gonna have a fucking awesome day. I already know it. Right, what is going on here? But anyway, good morning, y'all. I hope you've had a great morning. Hopefully you're gonna have a fantastic day as well. Chongs, Brenda, both of you, good fucking morning to yourselves. How are you doing today? How are you both doing? Beautiful. Holy shitballs. Right, let's just quickly get into somewhere where we're gonna hide really quick. While we get a couple of things set up. Oh, some crisps. Oh, okay then. Definitely not going to complain about that. And we're going to get a couple of things just set up. What I've started doing now is I've started only going live on YouTube in the morning really quick, just so I can get a couple of things set up. And then, of course, I can finally start getting everything sorted out. And then we can, because I want a stream at the end of the day is an unedited version, right? So I want to be able to have everything to be able to just get going, right? Get going. I'm just waking up. I haven't long been up, okay? So give me a minute. You all good? What the fuck is happening here? What in the world? Right, anyway, let's get going. I want to get going, right? I want to have a good playthrough. We've got the stream today. We've got the stream this morning. We've also got the stream this evening. So we've got 2 streams today. So I want to get used to this map. I want to have a little run about on it. I want to see what's going on. And then, of course, whatever life we've got going, we'll end it, and then we'll get going later on. I was going to do the Deer Isle this morning, to be honest. I was going to do Deer Isle, but we'll carry on with that, I think, for the rest of the week. If I have a day where I just play at the moment, and, you know, we just simply have a play today, then I feel like we'll be golden, right? I feel like we'll be golden. Right, that's pretty much everything that we need to get done. So I think let's just get going. Let's just get going. Yeah? Is that an asteroid? I have no idea what it is. That's an odd one. Okay, interesting. Your dream one day is to have a run with Duck and you. Oh, Brenda, I think we can probably make that happen at some point. I do not see any reason why we wouldn't, or why we couldn't. I've been reading Green Eggs and Ham recently. And it's been an interesting one. I must admit, it's been an interesting one. I've been reading Green Eggs and Ham. Oh, we haven't actually changed the Twitch side of it. See, these are the things that I try and get done while we're live on the YouTube side straight away, and I always end up forgetting to do a bunch of stuff. I always end up forgetting to do a bunch of stuff. It's only now that I've actually even got the lives coming through to the Discord. That's literally it. Right, it should say at the moment that I'm live on Discord. It should actually say on Discord that me personally, is live on Twitch at the moment, and I don't know if it does say that. I don't know if it does say that or not. Yes, it does. It does. Hey, it does. Okay, great. It actually says it. That's phenomenal. I never expected it to. I don't know why. I just expected me to do something that wasn't quite right. That's it. I hear someone. Oh no. Hopefully it doesn't come in here. He's gonna come in here. He's gonna punch me. Oh, well. Oh, well. Shit happens, doesn't it? Like, what am I meant to do? I'm trying to sort something out at the moment on the stream, and no, he punched my face. He punched my face. Bob Ross, welcome in, dude. Hang on, Bob. Hang on, Bob. My good old friend, right? Give us a second here. We need to... Here you go, Bob. Here you go. There you go, Bob. I hope you like it, dude. I hope you like it. Oh, right. Hang on. We're getting a couple of things set up. We're getting a couple of things set up for a moment. Like, fucking hell. Oh, right. We're still awake. We're still alive. He robbed me of everything, though. Hey! Give me my bandage back. Where you gone? Alright. I guess that's happened then, hasn't it? I'm just gonna have to wait for a minute while we're sorting something out, and I guess we're just gonna have to, like, you know, like bleed out in a way. I guess that's it, isn't it? Really? Is there any way for me to be able to do it? All right then. Well, I've got no bandage. I've got nothing to actually repair any of this. He's robbed all of me stuff. This is just life, isn't it? It's just life. But yes, Brenda, I am doing phenomenal. I appreciate you asking, of course. And yeah, absolutely. We can always make this happen. Absolutely we can. Damn straight we can. Damn straight. Right, I'm just getting a couple of things here done really quick. Right, let's rock and roll. Well, we're gonna pass out in a minute anyway. Yeah, he's gonna pass out in a minute anyway. I may as well just go and find I don't know, go and find a tree to punch for a minute. We're probably gonna end up spawning back into the same area. Also, good morning, Bob. I hope you're doing phenomenal. Well, Brenda, I don't see why we can't make that happen. Do you have a PC? That's the most backwards way of answering. Do you have a PC? I can't punch the trees. Okay, the trees apparently. There you go. There we go. He's gonna pass out eventually, and that's when we can. Eventually, apparently. What's going on here? Hey, Scott, welcome in, dude. Right, we'll just wait until he passes out for a minute. I also need to change over the daily, because obviously it's a brand new day. We'll try and stop singing stuff. I'll try, but we haven't done the counters. All right, it's been a morning, okay? It's going to be interesting. Honestly, I'm looking forward to the stream later on this evening, because I don't stream of the evening times. I really don't. I rarely ever stream of an evening time.
You're gonna kill me.
I was gonna ask you the same thing, to be honest, dude. I'm
fucking over desync on this fucking thing.
You're lagging quite a lot, I must admit. Maybe he's got a bandage. What the fuck was that all about? Right, anyway. Right, anyway. Let's officially get into this. So how are we doing anyway, Scott? How's your morning going, dude? I'll be doing fucking fantastic. Male, I don't really give a shit about what I look like, honestly. There's no way that I'm going to be able to make him into look like a duck. Marcus for the follow on the TikTok side. Coming in strong already, dude. Absolute legend. Thank you very much. We got some things today. There you go. I appreciate it, Marcus. Question of the day. Oh, hang on a minute. Let me do this. Rob's gonna be like, hang on a minute. It's my question of the day. Hey, I mean, first come, first serve, I guess. Right, Scott, let me pin this message, dude, for everyone. Right? The question of the day. What is the coolest animal you guys have ever seen? That's a really cool question. That's a good question to start us off. I must admit, dude, I like that question. Holy shit, we got 26 people on the Twitch side. Okay, if you just joined, welcome. I hope you're all doing phenomenal. The fuck. Cool. Platypus for you, Chongs. That's pretty cool, I must admit. Hang on. I died not far from me, didn't I? I had a burlap sack on me. Yeah. I want the burlap. Looter. Duck with a dog body. Hang on a minute. So, Mr. Ross, you've seen a duck with a body of a dog. That makes what the fuck? I seen a wild polecat the other day. Matte black. A matte black polecat I seen the other day. I think that was absolutely incredible. Like, genuinely incredible. Or are you just saying me with a dog's body would look funky? Because I'd agree with that. You've seen a capybara? That's pretty cool. I must admit, capybara is pretty cool. I must admit. Holy shit! How we got? I said how we got 26 people in the Twitch side. That's nuts. That's nuts. Do they stay or do they go? No. I should probably stop being weird, but I'm feeling kind of hyped today. I'm normally, you know, hey, I said yesterday, my personality changes each day, so, alright. Ooh, there's a puss! I haven't played a new map in a while. We've got the Deer Isle quest where I've just got the MVGs, so we're going to be picking that back up again on Wednesday. Hey, dude. Okay, anyway. Alaskan brown bear? That's pretty cool. Okay. I mean, obviously I've been to a zoo, so I've seen, like, polar bears, and I've seen a bunch of all that sort of stuff. So, I mean, I guess I'd say a polar bear is probably the coolest thing that I've seen. That is gassed as well. Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, a polar bear, more than likely. You know, your average, like, stuff like giraffes. Oh, God. Oh. Is there anything in here? It seems like you spawn in the same sort of area, which is nice. The strangest animal you've seen is duck. Okay. I mean, I would agree. I would agree. I am a strange creature. Oh, there's some dude in front of me though. He's taking all my loot. I think I need to go and punch him. I think we might need to go and punch him for taking all the loot. Human steaks, that is a good sign. If I've ever seen one before. Yeah, he's definitely taking all the frickin' loot, isn't he? Look at him. Hoarding all that loot. Hopefully there's something in here we can use. A sheath. For the knife I don't have. That is a cool question though. I would say honestly, like, I would really only class it as being like seeing a cool animal. I would only really class it as seeing a cool animal if let's say I've seen it in the wild, because like seeing a cool animal in captivity, it's not really cool. You know, like I seen a polecat the other day. I seen like a family of like 3 polecats going along the river. They were all matte black. And I would say that is probably one of the coolest things that I've seen, animal-wise. Other than really cool, like, dragonflies and butterflies and lizards. You know, I've seen wild lizards, etc., etc. Other than that, I would say that's probably the coolest one I've seen. I haven't really seen many animals in the wild, unfortunately. I mean, that's my personal opinion. You know, if you want to count the coolest animal you've seen in the wild, like, you know, a capybara is pretty damn cool. I would love to cuddle a capybara. I just want to get him, and I just want to snuggle him up, and I just want to like pat him on the head and feed him cucumber sticks. I don't know if that's just me or or if that's everyone else, but that's what I want to do. Anyway, the capybara looks so damn cute, doesn't he? Like they do. They look so cute. They look great. I love the look of capybaras. Okay, there's nothing there. That's all. I mean, I'm going with that's gas, right? I think there's only really one way to test it out, isn't it? Yeah. We may as well test it.
Hello.
Hey, dude, how's it going?
Not good.
Oh, okay. Did you say not good?
Yeah,
Why?
maybe
Oh, that
maybe
sucks,
do.
dude. This is my first time on the map.
Yeah, maybe too.
Oh, nice.
But you know where it's north? Maybe if you don't know, you have nothing.
Oh, I have no idea, dude. I'm just running around, to be honest, my man. I need to go and find meds and food, though, so stay safe. Good luck. We need to go and find food and meds. I don't really want to sit around chatting away, to be fair. We're in a kind of a position where we need to get shit done. I heard shots coming from this way, so I'm going with this is where most people are. So let's let's go and have a little gander, see who's around the area, see what kind of shit we can get up to. I'll be doing the Deer Isle quest again tomorrow. We got the MVGs from the heli crash, which was phenomenal, by the way, absolutely phenomenal. Give me the welly boots. So we can go and do all the good stuff there. I'm up in Oregon right now teaching deep sea fishing. That's so cool, Scott. I must admit, I used to go fishing quite a lot. I used to do sea fishing, catch and cook type thing. I personally love it. That makes me jealous. That makes me jealous. I used to want to be like a diver as well, and I love the ocean. I love the ocean. Oh, that's great. That's really cool, Scott. That's really, really damn cool, dude. Like hats off to you. Hats off to you. That's. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie. A little jealous. I ain't gonna lie. Okay. Right, that sounds like some dope stuff right there. That sounds like some absolute dope stuff. Fuck you, dude. That's good though. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I need to move the chat. I'm hoping we're gonna be safe in here for a minute, like. If I go here and someone comes in, if they, there you go. If they might not see me. They might not see me. Yeah, your parents grew up scuba diving in South California, so they got you into fishing and diving. Damn, that's really cool. Fair dues. I think if there's one, speaking animals, right? If there's one animal I would love to see would be like a whale. You know, I think that's it. It would be like a whale. Humpback, mainly a blue whale. I think blue whales are probably like their peak, their peak whales. If that's a thing, they are peak whales. They are definitely peak whales. He's not ill. He's just. There you go. He's just hungry and he's a little bit ill, and all that good stuff. We need to get out of the rain. I'm hoping it doesn't rain constantly in this. I don't know much about the server. I genuinely I don't know much about the server at all. All I particularly know. Hey, we've got 28, 27 people now on the Twitch side. Canal, welcome in. I hope you're all doing well. If you don't want to chat away, by the way, guys, you don't feel like anyone has to. You know, if you want to lurk and relax, then hey, so be it. He's cold as shit. He's so cold. That's damp, that's damp, that's damp, that's damp. Okay, we're not wet anymore, which is good. It's really good. Good morning, Rob. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Now, Rob, I think Scott, I think you need to tell Rob. I don't want to be a part of this, okay? I think you need to tell him what you did this morning. I don't want to be a part of this. I love you all. Okay? Just remember that. The whales of extreme halitosis. I don't know what that is. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what that is. Bad breath. Oh, okay. Bad breath. I didn't know that. I know whales have this thing where they explode. That's one thing I do know about whales. They explode when they die. So if you see a whale and it looks really big and dead, don't go near it because it'll explode. It happened in China. The whale exploded across the whole street. It was crazy. If you haven't seen that or heard of that before, definitely check it out because it's. I don't know if you can find the video anymore, but it's funny. It's funny. Yes, Rob Scott stole your question of the day, dude. I didn't have any part of it. Now, I'm not complaining, of course, it was a good question. But I'm just saying, he's still hungry. Shit. How is he still hungry? We drank 2 soda cans. Normally that should be enough to at least keep him going a small amount, right? Yeah, the gas is built up inside. Always my thought, though. Why can't they just... Oh, fucking hell. Why can't they just fart it out? You know, like any other animal. Gases build up. You let one rip. You're golden. But no, apparently not. Apparently whales don't like doing that. They decide to explode and let fart everywhere. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. If you're just coming to the Twitch side, welcome, by the way. Absolutely nuts. We literally logged on this morning and we got like 25, 26 people watching. I'm only saying that because I'm just insanely surprised, to be honest. Normally the Twitch side is pretty quiet compared to the YouTube, I must admit. So, a little surprised. What the fuck? This feels like the back rooms, but it's just trees. I guess I'm gonna follow the pylons because they normally will lead to some sort of civilization. I feel like if I just run through here aimlessly, I'm gonna end up getting lost. I'm like massively lost. As you do. Maybe there's a well or something over here. What the fuck is this map all about? This is crazy. The joke's on me, whales do fart. Is that how they swim really fast? I bet you any money. That's how they swim really fast. We all think it's because they're built of muscle, but really it's because they fart and it's so powerful. It shoots them. It fires you through the ocean. That's how it's done. This map is huge. Is it really? I haven't got the map pulled up. Is there a map for this one? I didn't know there was a map for this. If there is a map for this, I didn't know there was a map for this. Is there genuinely a map for this one? Okay. I didn't know that, honestly. I will take a look at that soon. Because, you know, funnily enough, I do like knowing where I'm going. Oh. They're blue. Blue and orange and yellow. Oh, a bag. I'm already starving. Me and Greg just doing our own thing. Just loving life. That's what we're doing. Right, okay, that looks like... Oh, shit, I'm lost already. No. But we need to go and get some food. Oh, bless you. We need to go and get some food. Where's these pylons gone? I swear I was next to some pylons, right? Was I not? We're looking in the sky. Okay, there's another building here anyway. I think this is the one we just came from. Time for a burrito. BBL. You're getting a big butt lift. Okay. Hey, whatever tickles your pickle. I don't know if this is actually a place, but like we've been to here before, haven't we? Yeah, we came from over there. But I didn't look in this military one over here, so let's just go and do that quickly. Maybe there's some bacon. You never know. Maybe there's a good old bit of the bacon. The bacon. The backy roast. Oh, there's also a guardhouse as well. That works. So I'm going to starve, am I? On this map. How big is this map? And where is the map for this map? Is it on I Survive? If anyone wants to recommend this, now would be your best time. I'll take that. It's purple. We might have to pull up I Survive then. I'm glad they made that. Yeah, he's getting his Brazilian butt lift burrito. The burrito is so fat that it makes his butt lift up. That's what it is. He's so damn fat, the burrito. It's so chunkalicious that he has no choice. When he eats it, his butt just goes big. We'll take that. We need some food. We need some munch. I feel like I am gonna starve. Right, okay. So that's one of the towns there, but it is gassed at the moment. So we can't do anything with that little town there. I didn't end up making. I didn't actually end up making any more contact lenses, but we've obviously got the gold ones and we've got the blue ones as well. Maybe we can set that up as some sort of like reward, or I don't know, something like that. I don't know, Scott, have you seen our new contact lenses? I'm not 100% sure if you have. I think they look pretty dope. I mean, personally, I'm biased, but I still think they look pretty dope. You have not. Oh, Scott. Right, let me show you the old. Oh, my. How wonderful is that? And we can make a fire as well. And we've got a cleaning kit. Right, Scott. Here we have the orange ones. Okay? Right? You can let me know what you think about these, dude. You can let me know. So we have the orange ones here, and now if we do this real quick, I'm gonna have to do this to change them because we haven't got anything set up properly, right? So let me just go and get my my other ones on. I will not be a second. And there we go. Now we have our other ones on. And these are my blue ones. Which, I like the blue ones. I got tired with the blue ones. The blue ones look nice. I like the blue ones. The blue ones are great. I like them all. But I'm biased, like I said. Right, let's rock and roll. What do you think? Which one's your favorite? Right, let's rock and roll. Anyway, let's rock and roll for a start. Is that food? Is that food? I don't care if it's moldy. We'll leave the blue ones on for now. Hey, food is food at the end of the day, isn't it? We should probably clean up this as well, really quick. We ain't got many bullets for it, but... You like the blue? We will keep the blue. I think everyone yesterday said the blue as well. I ended up running with the other ones for a little bit, but... I think the blue looks nice, right? The blue looks good. We may as well clean this all up. Hey, you never know. Oh no, he's getting ill. We're really sick now. Right, that'll be enough for now. We need to go and find some stuff. Oh, he's definitely a goner, isn't he? Oh no. We got some more rounds, some paper. Isaac, welcome in, dude. Guys, really quick as well. We got like 26 people over on the Twitch side, which is what the fuck? Oh my goodness me! Is that what I think it is? Is that like a you know what I'm on about? You know the film? Spore Carrier, yeah. Oh my days, Last of Us. This is like The Last of Us. Oh shit. I never realized that. Hang on a minute, right. Here we go. Let's just... I'll take the backpack. Holy shit balls. I was gonna say, oh, okay, there's a cool thumbnail for us. I'm starving though. We literally have like no food. Right, we need to get out of here. We need to go. Go where? I don't know, but we need to just go. We need to just go. Shredded beef burrito with mango slices. I'd like to try that. I'm a foodie. I'll try anything. I don't give a shit. You know what? We're not even limited it to food. I'd try anything. Really? It doesn't bother me. In my opinion, you only live once, right? I wouldn't really say that to the... Oh, let's hope they can't climb. There's med center there. I don't really want to fuck with all these, honestly. Like, no, that's it. We're gonna punch him now. I'm hoping one of them's got some food on him. Come on, come on. Wouldn't technically your hand just sink into the mushroomness? You'd become a mushroom. Fucking hell. And this is why I use the bullets. Oh, nice. Hang on. We got more 380s. Hang on. Hang on, guys. Hang on a minute, you two. I will take you down in a moment. This is really, really cool. Cassia for the follow on the TikTok site. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel, you beautiful duck. Yeah, we're going to get there in a minute. Right, come on. Have some food on you. Anything is better than nothing. Hiking jacket as well. I mean, I don't really have time to be fucking around with this, do I? Burlap bag. What's ours? 36 is still better. Come on, be some meds. Meds. I can't do anything if we haven't got any meds. I'm a duck out of water. And not even on like a warm day. Like a really windy, rainy, shitty day. Okay, there's no food here. There's no meds. There's that thing. Whatever the holy bejeebers that thing is. We're trying to keep it PG, okay? I may in the next few days, I may say some weird shit. I may say some weird stuff. And I'm trying to keep it PG. Honestly, I'm trying to keep it PG because we've had a lot of people. We've had a lot of folk join the stream, which has been either younger, or they have been parents that have their little ones with them. And I don't really want to start effing and blinding and all of this skadoodle. It's not really ideal, to be honest. It's not really ideal. So I want to try and like actually start the IV bag. It may help. It may help, but honestly, at the moment in time, the only thing that is going to help properly is food. The IV bag and all that stuff, I wouldn't mind taking it. But normally I would take it if there is something else I can combine it with. If there's not anything I can combine it with, then it's just not... There's no point, really. Okay, they're not... Bless you. Canvas bag. I don't need any of that. I need the meds. That's what we've been needing. That's what we've been needing. Combat backpack. That's phenomenal. Absolutely love to see it. But I can't eat a backpack. We're gonna have to get going. We need some food. We need some meds. I should have taken them human steaks. We should have just done pure cannibal life. No! Ugh. That could have ended out really badly for us. That could have been horrendous for us. I'm surprised his leg did not snap. I'm putting it out there. I'm surprised his leg didn't crunch. I was expecting a broken leg then. There's houses over there. This is the only bit with meds in it. We're gonna have to carry on looting up. This is the only place with meds. Or the potential of meds. If we can't find meds, then we may as well just restart, honestly. If I can't find any meds, I may as well restart. It's a losing battle. It is a full losing battle. Can I eat the mushroom heads? Imagine just chowing down on these mushroom heads. That would be kind of nuts. We've got a decent amount of stuff. Don't get me wrong, we've got a decent amount of stuff, but the only thing that we need, and we don't have, is the meds. There's the brand new backpack, more rounds. I feel like just kind of like, I don't know, ending it and then trying to find my body. and seeing if that's going to work out well for us. I'm going to have to go and check around the med area. Just see if there's anything that we may have missed. Holy shit. Oh, fuck happened? What in the world happened in here? Wow, wow, wee, wow. Whoever's been in here there's been some... There's been some messing around in here, I'll tell you that much. Right, are you gonna have anything on you? More rounds. What? Alright, I think we're gonna have to restart it. I don't think we've got a choice. The only way is the people in the lab coats. Yeah, the only way I think I'm gonna be able to do it is to take the people out in the lab coats. Maybe... No, I'm trying to reload. We'll play Ring of Roses. Oh, okay. What the fuck? What up, dude? You know, you shouldn't scare people like that. That's insane. Okay. Have fun playing on our server. Well, I mean, I definitely will try. Remember to use fiddlesticks? That was a great word. Oh, fiddlesticks. I feel like my life is coming to the end. We have no other way. We have no other place to get these meds from. That I know of, anyway. That I know of. There's definitely nothing I missed around here. What the f... Where the f... Alright, we're done for. It's over. It's over. Hey, fart poop. I appreciate the follow on the Twitch side. Welcome in. That's hilarious. What a name. What a name. Smalls, welcome into the Twitch as well. I hope you're doing well. Hey, Canal, something's going on with the Twitch today, but I ain't complaining, I must admit. I am not complaining about that. How are we doing, Smalls? Right, let's restart. This is going to be a fun one for the duo stream later, isn't it? Oh, right. We're getting into it. We're getting into it slowly but surely. Slowly but surely, okay? We will update everything. Okay. Right, I found food in here earlier. A fishing rod. Oh, wow. And it's got a hook to it. Oh, that's beautiful. That is genuinely beautiful. Alright, screw it. We're just catching one fish right now. You doing well? You popped in to say hello. I'm sorry to see how much you're growing viewers. I know, it's amazing. Every single day, it seems like we're getting more and more people in. It's absolutely nuts. And it's lovely to see you pop in every now and again. It's meant to be a gorgeous day today, isn't it? It's meant to be an absolute gorgeous day. I am so damn looking forward to it. But yeah, the growth of the channel is crazy. Honestly, the growth of the channel is nuts. We've also got a duo stream with someone that's primarily a Twitch streamer, but of course you're backed up with work. Yeah, you're popping in and out. It's 28 degrees, and you have no fan. That's nuts. Yesterday I was playing, and I didn't have a fan on in the bedroom. I also didn't have the window open or anything like that. So, you know, I got insanely warm. To the point where, like, I was like, I actually became lightheaded, almost. It was kind of nuts. But Smalls, you've got to get a fan on, dude. You've got to get a fan on, or at least go out and buy one. Fuck, go. I need to think of a different word for the word fuck. I use it so commonly, and if we're trying to make this a bit more PG for everyone, I need to try and figure out a word other than fuck. But you can't put a fan on you, though. You're working, you can't put a fan on you. That's kind of nuts. It is Chongs, yeah. This server seems like it's nails, which I'm very much looking forward to. It's going to make an interesting run for me and Danny. Hey, right, finally. One fishy. We could probably grab two. No, we can't. No, we can't. Right. Fudge. Yeah, Robs. I like that. I like that. Oh, fudge. That works, doesn't it? That does work. Or, oh, drat. Drat. The fans will be contaminated. You can't allow that. Smalls, what is it you actually do? If you don't mind me, me poking me bill into it, what is it that you do? One sec, doggers. I need to fucking blow my nose. I need to fudging blow my nose. I'm ill already. Right, we've got to go and find these meds. Because apparently I'm ill already. Yeah, I know you're a healthcare assistant. But when you said, like, they'll be contaminated, I thought you meant, like, I don't know, they would contaminate, like, the room or something like that. You know, like specimens and etc. I know what I'm trying to say, okay? Don't ask me what this is all about. I can't tell you. What in the fudge is this all about? Excuse me. No cross-contamination. You can't bring anything like a fan, a rock, around with a fan near your patients, because if they have an illness or infection, you just fling that at yourself. Oh, okay. Right, yeah, Smalls. That makes a lot more sense, I must admit. That does make a lot more sense. Oh, there's two of them. Alright, I'm going this way. I don't really want to mess around with anyone at the moment. Especially when I'm carrying my fishing rod. You know, this server seems tough enough. Without the need of two other coyotes trying to come and pick at me. We need to skedoodle away from these folk. And go and try and find ourselves some safe areas to rest our head. It's weird, right? Genuinely trying to talk without swearing is actually really, really tough. Especially when it's so much, and it's been so much a part of my Hello? I swear someone just said hello to me. They were like, hey, buddy. Oh, well. That's strange. I think I'm starting to hallucinate or something like that. Infection would go me like crazy if I did do that, but they have a massive AC unit. Okay, so I mean, as long as you've got like AC units and you've got ways to be able to cool down, I suppose that's not the worst thing in the world, is it? Really? But at the same time, like, it's pretty brutal, isn't it? I must admit, you can't have like a proper fan or anything like that. But hey, as long as you're keeping smalls, fucking hell. Oh no! I feel like there should be a punishment for every time I swear. Like, I don't know if I'm making life just harder for myself, but if we really want to try and make the streams a bit more PG, well, not a bit more PG, but PG, so everyone can enjoy it. I feel like there should be some sort of something that, I don't know, like, it makes me not want to do it as well. Like, I have to think about it. I'm like, yeah, but I don't want to do that. And therefore, oh, there's a well. There's a well. Oh, there's a knife. We can cut up our fish. That's, oh, yeah, damn straight. Right, let's have a drink first. Billy, welcome in. I hope you're doing well, you awesome duck. A big smile. There you go. There's your big smile. Terra Garrison. Like Lindhart. Welcome into the TikTok side. How the duck are you doing today? Hopefully, I hope you're having a good day. Don't wink at you. And why not? Right, I've been working hard. I can wink. I have control of both of my eyes now. Oh, what's that? Nothing that I can actually use. Alright, right, let's drop this here. Okay, Smalls, if you say so. What up? Let me get some bark first, okay? Okay. Right, we can have some food. We've had a drink. We're rocking and rolling. Guys, if you're on the TikTok side, by the way, come over to Twitch. We literally have 2 people away from 30 people now on the Twitch side, which is incredible. Absolutely nuts, I must admit. Obviously, if YouTube is a preference, and hey, be my guest, of course, but just putting it out there. Just putting it out there. Okay? I need to set up all the controlled ad breaks and everything. That's the one thing I actually forgot to do. Oh, damn. I did indeed. Yes, I took off the channel points for saying the word quack. I'm adjusting everything as we're going, okay? Right? We're just adjusting everything as we're going. And from what I got, you know, although it was a good claimer, don't get me wrong, it was a good claimer, it didn't really fit so much. So we will be putting it back on relatively soon, okay? Don't you worry. Don't you worry, Miss Smalls. We will be getting something sorted out relatively similar. Or if not that one, but it's a work in progress. Everything is a work in progress at the moment. Ike, welcome in. Hey, welcome to the Twitch side. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing fudging-tastic. Let's see. Hey, I did it that time. I did it that time. we did it okay that time, okay? I got it. We'll get it set back up at a later date, though, Smalls. I promise you. I promise you. Let's light this bad boy up. One fish. Oh, you son of... Oh, okay, we got the bark anyway. That works. He is a little bit cold as well, which is unfortunate. But hey, you know what? All good. We'll definitely get it set back up. We're just trying to sort a few things out. What was the game vid? Not catch it. What was the game vid? What? There we go. Light it up. Toast, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I will catch you later on. I have to go back to work. I'll jump back in when I have my lunch. No worries at all. Enjoy your work as much as you can do. Right, we've got fishies, which is more than the food that we had earlier. We've got a BK. We're actually doing okay at the moment. We're not doing bad. The name of this game, this is called DayZ. This is the game that we're playing. Also, Terra, welcome in. How are we doing, Terra? And Billy, dude, I do apologize. This is why I can't concentrate on 3 chats at the same time. There's always one that lacks, right? Guys in the TikTok, I'm sorry. I'm going to need to concentrate on YouTube and Twitch because they're my home. They're my main homes, right? If you want to chat away, come over to them. If not, then just enjoy TikTok. I'm sorry. Billy, how are you doing, dude? How are you doing, Billy? And how was your weekend as well? I hope you had a good one, of course. What game does this look like to you, Terra? If you were to pick a game, if you were to say this game looks like a game, what would you say it looks like? Yesterday we had... what was it? Fortnite. Someone thought this was Fortnite. I didn't think they were genuine, but apparently they were. Which is to me is the craziest thing ever. Who in the world thinks this is Fortnite? I asked them if they were pulling my leg as well, and like they were genuine. They were genuine. Where is that well? It's like the well's just disappeared. I swear it was here. I swear it was right here that we were drinking from. Is it a dynamic well? He's gonna have food on him. There it is. You'll have guts.
Hello.
Hey, dude.
Gone.
Yeah, not bad, man. Not bad. Just, you know, dying and everything. This server's nuts, dude. not really speaking all that much. He hasn't really got anything on him that I would want. So, we're just going to kind of... I think we're just going to leave him be. He doesn't really have anything on him that I want. We need a backpack and we need meds. They're like...
You know a guy named Felix Ramirez?
Felix Ramirez? What a cunt. Are you that much of a little bitch? Alright. What a dickwad. Like, what a dick. What an absolute dickwad. What a fucktard. I appreciate it, Isaac. Why? Why? I don't even understand what the purpose was. Maybe he's seen that I had, I was about to pick up some weapons and he was like, oh, I'm gonna slice and dice this dude. I'm just gonna sit in here while I'm eating for a minute. We got the SK as well now, so we should be able to do some pretty nice stuff with the SK. Is that that's a burlap as well? Yes. Right, we'll eat up this. We'll get the burlap. We'll cut his body up. We'll get the rope. Make a backpack, and we should be golden. I have no idea where I dropped that, the fishing rod, but hey ho, it's all good. And if you're just joining in, by the way, whatever platform you're on in, welcome. I hope your day is going fantastic as always. Let's drop that, pop that there. Right, we got like 2 rounds in this as well, which is nice. Someone's already been making a fireplace. All right. Right, where was this dude? Here he is. The absolute fruitcake. I feel like people normally stop whenever I call them a little bitch. I feel like he started kind of like wandering away in it. He was like, I don't know if I should take this dude down anymore. Is my knife ruined? No, that's good, that's good. I am playing Minecraft Zombies. Oh, how did you know? That sucks so much. I really was trying to hide that there, Chongs. I'm gonna have to go and wash my hands again, aren't we? Lovely. Where did I drop it then? Obviously we didn't drop it there, did we? It's nice that we found an SKS though. It's not, that is not what I was expecting to find from this little, like, crash area. Scar, hollow scopes. I dropped it somewhere around here. Hang on a minute, he punched me, so I ran like over here. And then I was like, da-da-da-da-da-da. And then I dropped it, like around here. I really want it. The fishing rod is going to help me out so much. But I don't think I'm going to be able to find it. And I don't really want to go messing around all that much anymore. Maybe if I get a little bit higher, I can see it on the floor. I don't think... I can't see it anywhere. Unfortunately, I can't see it anywhere. I think we're just going to have to leave. Yeah, we're just going to have to go. It is what it is. It is what it is. We'll find food along the way. Oh, my days. Yes, 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 yes. We need to go and get the bones, obviously, from the dude. For a knife and a spare hook. Right, we'll take them as well. And we'll have one more look. Just really quick. The music's nice. I like the music in the background. Nah, it's not happening. It's not happening. There we go. Right, onward then, I guess. Let's go and see if we can try and find some folk. He nearly punched the shit out of me, honestly. He nearly punched the tree bark out of me. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. Well and welcome in. Oh, I've only just seen the message. I can't chat to TikTok anymore. I apologize, guys, but you know we've got nearly 30 on the Twitch side. We've got nearly 30 on the YouTube side. I can't do it. One of them ends up going away, and when it's quiet, when one chat is quiet, I can do. Like at the moment, not as many people are chatting on TikTok as on Twitch than YouTube, so I can have a look. So you know, like I try to as much as I can do, but one always gives at the end of the day. I always end up missing messages or ignoring people, and obviously Twitch and YouTube is where we've got the subs and where we've got our members. So, you know, I feel like it's only right that I do pay attention to them. I think that's only fair. I mean, you know, call me a cunt if you want, but I think it's only fair personally. Right, we need to go get some bolts. Yeah, the crossbow's great. I'll ditch the one pop shotty. Absolutely. For a crossy, yeah. There's no thought even behind that. There's no even like and ahhing. I will take it, hands down. Yes, Chongs. I've given you a new map you want to try. Means I've done my job, dude. Apparently we have the I have the effect on people. You've got to sign up to Twitch. Well, fucking come on then, Llewellyn. Right? No time like the present. No time like the present. Or obviously come to YouTube, whatever tickles your pickle. Why you sound like a Romanian? I don't know. Why are you hearing like a Romanian? Maybe that's the question you should be asking yourself. Yeah, we got the bolts. We may as well just do the bones now. There was a town that we just seen. There was actually a town that we just seen. I think I'm going to go over to that town. There we go. One knife. That's fine. It's badly damaged, unfortunately. We'll just use this for now. I did just see a town, didn't we? Yeah, there's a little police station there. This map is nuts. This map is genuinely nuts. It seems so big. Oh, no. That was close. That was a close one. Not gonna lie, that was close. I almost got ruined then. I almost got royally ruined. There's nothing in here. No, there's nothing in here. The people have obviously been through here. Look, there's dead. There's old meat here. There's a bunch of old meat. The only thing I'm even gonna hope for is something at the top here, or just simply the ability to be able to see what the frick's going on. Really. Rubber slugs. See, even if I had kept the shotty, I wouldn't even be able to do anything with it anyway. Fat guy, little coat. Good morning. Good morning. How are you doing, fat guy? How are you doing, little coat? I hope you're doing well. And obviously, hey, I had a phenomenal weekend as well. This map is wicked. This map is wicked. I can't not play a new map. Like, I can't not play it. One more day till vacation, just trying to get through today. Yes! And where is it you're going on vacation then? Where is it you're going on vacation? AK Kenny, I appreciate the follow on the TikTok side. Welcome in, of course. Right, we got some gloves. I suppose it's something, isn't it, really? It'll keep us warm a little bit. Not loads like, but hey, every little bit helps. Med center. I feel like a Labrador puppy when I see a human. Med center. I doubt there's gonna be anything in here, but may as well check. Right, it's empty. This is what a real apocalypse would feel like. Not walking into a med center that's fully looted. No, walking into a med center that is desolate and has nothing in here and no one in sight. And there is a random spare transceiver and some random pants on the floor, and that's it. This to me is true survival. I'm really enjoying this server already. I know that I'm ill, but you get ill pretty much straight away. I guess the point is to try and find these meds and survive as long as you can do. So yeah, this is great. This is great. This is what I think survival should be. Right, well, let's just keep rocking down. We're not using a map or anything like that. We're simply going from everything. Alright, one sec. Right, let's rock and roll. There's just transceivers everywhere. Oh, okay. 308s and some tincture. There's no way I can use this, is there? There's no way I can use this or the tincture. No. I didn't think so, of course. I just wanted to triple confirm. I believe I'm going towards the water, which I'm not actually too bothered about. I don't really care where I end up. Wow, there's so many 308s. I want these 308s. I want everything. give me all the loot. Give me all the loot. It's my loot. So is there an actual map then for this? To Kalahari Water Park. Where is that? Is that in Spain? Is Kalahari? That's in Spain, isn't it? I mean, I may be wrong, obviously, but I believe I'm actually on the ball with that one. Kalahari is in Spain. I'm probably wrong. It's probably in Turkey. Or probably none of them places. You know what? I'll just let you answer before I keep guessing. US, Ohio. There you go. Yeah, fucking way off the ball on that one. for fudge's sake. Right, ducks. What you? Which way are we going? Which way are we going? Right or left? You guys pick. There is some stuff over there, but it's probably spawn. Right or left? Right or left? Either way is going to be fine for us. I was close. No, I wasn't. Don't lie. Don't lie. I wasn't anywhere near close. I wasn't even, like, remotely close. Frosty, you play on the Switch. That's really cool. What is DayZ like on the Switch? Considering none of your answering, right, I'm just going to go left. We got 46. We got 46 with the TikTok combined. We got 50 people. Not a single person wants to say right or left. The fuck is going on today? Y'all are just lurking away. Hey, you know what? If you're enjoying, I don't really give a shit. You know what? That's the main thing, isn't it? That's the main thing. I'm having fun. And those that are lurking are obviously chilling as well. So sound good. Sound good. They may have a Kalahari over there. They may do. It just feels like it feels like a Spanish name, you know? Hey, it's okay, dude. It's okay. I'm just obviously messing about as well. I mean, honestly, if we had 100 people lurking, I'd be fine with that. You know, I'd be fine with that nonetheless. We should change it. It's not a full. Ours isn't a for you page. It's a for fun page. I like it. I hear shots coming from over there. I think I might actually just go and head over there now. Just go and follow the shots. See how many people we can take down for a moment. Yeah. Fuck it. You know what? Let's just go and try and do a bit of PvP then. We're still technically going left. We went left, didn't we? It's a large semi-desert sand basin in South Africa. It covers an area of 336,000 square miles. That's a lot of miles, that is. Well, actually, it's not really, is it? Like, let's be fair. In comparison to, I don't know, let's say the size of the sun, which is tiny in comparison to, let's say, I don't know, like other things in the universe. It is relatively small. But still, that's a pretty cool thing. Yeah, it's a pretty cool place. The music makes it feel intense. So is DayZ actually out on the Switch now then? Like, is DayZ officially out and playable on the Nintendo Switch? I've never actually used the Switch before. When I went to Diva Fest, there was a big tent, and they were basically letting people play on the Switch too. I never ended up doing it. I couldn't be bothered waiting in a queue for half an hour just to play like 5 minutes of Mario Kart. I can play Mario Kart anytime. If they made DayZ 2, what would you like added? Oh my days, that's the question of the day right there. DayZ 2, what would I personally like to be added? Many things. I personally think the fact you can't eat worms is bizarre. If I'm super hungry, if I dug up a worm, you bet your sorry buttocks I would be eating that worm. I think there should be more hunting in the game, especially for nighttime. I personally think there should be dynamic birds in the game. So when I'm running through all these trees, birds can fly out of the trees, which I didn't even see them. Which I was looking at the fucking trees. I think birds should fly out of the trees to indicate that someone's ran through them trees. I think there should be a whole bunch. I think they should take a lot of stuff in Red Dead Redemption and incorporate it into DayZ. I think loot should be more random, honestly. Like, I understand, you know, the whole thing of, oh, well, military loot spawns in military, this loot spawns in this, yada, yada, yada. I get that. I do get that. And I understand, obviously, you know, the thought process behind all that. But at the end of the day, like, I could find a gun, realistically, in any house. Yeah, pretty much. I think they should also add, like, other dynamic events, like survivor events. I think they should be able to add, like, let's say, for instance, I don't know, I'm running around this apocalyptic island, let's say, right? And I come into here, and I come into this building, this random building. And in this random building, oh, there's luncheon meat, but in this random building, there's a survivor dynamic event where you've got zombies on the floor dead, you've got survivors on the floor dead, but these aren't, like, normal people. These are, you know, created survivor people. And they can have loot on them. They can have certain things on them, you know, that you wouldn't necessarily find anywhere else. I think they should do more stuff in the game that makes it feel like a genuine, real survival game. Not gun racks or anything like this, right? I think, hey, you know what? If you want to craft them, then I think they should be able to craft them, because I can get some planks and I can nail them to a wall with a hammer, nails and planks, and then I can stick more nails in there and hang my guns up on it. So I can actually do that. So I think they should add more stuff into the game that is going to genuinely make it feel like a more of a realistic game. Make the servers feel more, or the maps feel more vibrant, and like there is more happening on them as well. So there's many things. There's many things. You know, I think there should be. The server's gonna restart in in 1 minute, so we're just gonna leave it there for a minute. I didn't know that was the largest semi-desert map, though. That's kind of nuts. I must admit, that is actually nuts. Dustin, eliminate the option to handcuff yourself. I don't think that should be removed, honestly, because it's realistic. The point of DayZ is it is meant to be a realistic survival zombie game, and this is why people play it, because the PvP, the walking around, this whole way of playing is done so well, it feels realistic. So I think they should personally, I personally think they should add things that are going to make the game feel more realistic. Like, that's what I personally think. I think they should add things to the game that makes it feel more realistic. locked comp, like, if for people that maybe want like hordes into the game, you know, to have it where you have locked compounds there are hordes and hordes in there. Let's say, you know, you can open the gate and everything, but do it in a way that it just makes the game feel better, feel more. You know, I think DayZ 2 could be really, 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 really good. I think DayZ 2 could be really good. But I think if there's a lot of things they could do that could really mess it up, unfortunately. Like, a lot. Hey guys, we just hit the 15 like mark, by the way, on the YouTube side. I'm nearly at 2K as well for the TikTok. So if you have given the stream a little like, I hella appreciate it, and it's glad to know that you're enjoying it. It's glad to know. It's great to know that you're enjoying it. There you go, words. This is rain. This is meant to be rain, by the way. I don't know what in the world that's all about, I must admit, but the more I look at it, the more I feel like my eyes are starting to do funky things. I don't know what's going on here, but I don't know if I like it or not. I don't know if I like it or not, but it's happening. It's happening. It's gonna allow me to be able to get back into it. Yeah, perfect. Ha, grim. That's kind of funny, yeah. You got a good old head start. To be fair, the reason I started playing DayZ and the reason I actually got hooked so much is I started playing the game and I started just simply going out, surviving. But I realized that I can't just walk into a house and get what I need. I can't walk into 2 or 3 houses and I'm good for a game. Like, you know, I'm good for like a day, or I'm good for a little while. There wasn't any of that. I felt like the game actively made me not survive. If that's the word, that's the phrase. It actively fought against me for my own survival. So I felt like I was genuinely playing a survival game. And then, of course, I got into the PvP aspect of the game. And then, obviously, we had the PvP. I had the PvP aspect of the game then as well. And after doing a bit of PvP, I was hooked. I was hooked. With the survival and the PvP, that's it. That was me done. So combining everything together, that was me. I was so hooked. And I don't think I'll ever stop playing the game. I don't see me stopping playing this game for a long time. Especially with Badlands coming out, especially with all this other stuff that's coming out. I don't see an end date. I don't see an end date in sight. Not at all. Oh, food. We're not ill at the moment, though. I haven't got a knife. I was gonna say, I'm gonna have to try and make a mask. Maybe this will stop me breathing in, like, the spores, which in turn is gonna make me, you know, not become ill. But I don't have a knife to be able to even do that, so... I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. We're playing on DayZ tomorrow. Which I'm very much looking forward to. We looted up the heli crash. We got ourselves... We got ourselves the MVGs. Oh, wow. This is really giving me Last of Us vibes. So there's a game coming out called Ardem. I'm actually really hyped to play it. I'm really hyped to play it. North. I guess we're just gonna go this way. And it's meant to be a mix between DayZ and Last of Us. It looks great. Seven Days to Die? No, I have never really looked into the game, honestly. I've never really played it. I'm surprised I'm not ill already. I was only standing by the coast for a little while and I became ill. We don't need another compass. Oh, I see land. I see civilization. Some houses. Hopefully this is where we ended up before and I can get ourselves a drink. The music's nice. Nice and relaxing, isn't it? Well, 1 second, Duckers. Hang on. Give me a minute. I just need to talk to Mrs. Duck real quick. Right. Let's rock and roll. Molar Fresh, welcome in. Spam. Okay. Lovely to see you. What a name as well, Molder Fresh. Okay, we're actually in a half decent town. That's good. That is good. Maybe we're gonna be able to find some meds, some bullets, something or other. Just something. Anything will do. Anything will do. Police station. It is fire. It is fire. I would agree. What have we got here? Is that matches? No, there's just a stick. You know what? These things are better than nothing. Like, they're absolutely. Yes, yes. Right, let's go check this quickly. Go and see. Receptive sword. Welcome in. Yes. Now we've got an axe. We're gonna be breaking shit. That's for sure. Welcome in, Sir Choppy. Welcome to the farm. I can't believe there's nothing to wear, though. That's kind of insane. But I suppose most people probably would have taken it, wouldn't they? Ah, yeah. Most people would have taken it. All right, screw it. We're taking two of them. I'm not leaving this here. We're gonna take two. We're gonna be the double axe man. If only I could wield both of them at the same time, we'd be in it. Why does every YouTube stream look like it was made in 2012? I wouldn't really say that's the case, to be honest. Personally, I wouldn't say that's the case. What the fuck are these messages? Dust off, welcome in. Right, Sam, we've had a drink. He's not ill, which is absolutely bonkers. I'm surprised at that. I'd say this is probably our best life so far, actually. I feel like a face mask is probably going to be better for us. I'm going to go to the top of the PD to do all this, though. I think that's going to work out a little bit better for us. Take all the rags. Oh, I can't for the peacoat. It's the one thing that we can't actually end up doing. Yeah, there's not going to be any meds in here. I'm very, very doubtful there's going to be any meds in here whatsoever. Sometimes I would forget that the peacoat is even a thing. I forget. I forget that the peacoat you kind of rip up. Harry Beck. What a name. Harry Beck, welcome in. Fucking hell, we've gone from like no one chatting away to many. These last couple of weeks have been bizarre. I've been scratching my head, honestly. Anyway, welcome in. Right, there is absolutely nothing in here. There's a bunch of stab vests, there's a load of rack mags, and that's pretty much about it. We haven't really got anything. Shio, welcome in. Okay, now the Twitch side is popping off at the moment. Right, beautiful. Let's make ourselves some gloves. Make ourselves a face wrap. I don't know why I'm not ill already. I genuinely have no idea why I'm not ill at the moment. It seemed like I was getting ill before. So, is it an easy game? I've never played 7 Days to Die. What is it even about? Is it just simply a game that you... I don't know. What is it even about? Alright, we've got a face wrap, we've got some hand wraps, we've got knives. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We haven't got a weapon, so we can't, like, properly defend ourselves. Molded, yes. It's like, hang on a minute. The chat's not been this busy before. I'm off ski. I sounded like someone else. Right, well, I guess I'm going to go and have another drink before we get going, so our hydration is grand. What the frick is a Pagman? We need a backpack. We need a backpack so quickly. More food? Yes, more food. If you just joined, by the way, whatever platform you're on, welcome in. I hope you're all doing phenomenal. Alright, we'll drink until we're full, and then we'll get going. Yeah, I thought so. I heard. I love these new headphones. These new headphones are phenomenal. I feel like I hear everything. And I can hear myself properly as well. Right, there we go. We came from over there, didn't we? No, we came from over there. We came from over there, didn't we? Right, okay. Well, we've had a drink, we've had some food, we've got some rags. I think we're golden for a little while now. Maybe that, you know, like the red thing that happens with the alarm. Maybe that's to say or state that there's gonna be something going on. Like there's gonna, I don't know, like the spores are out, or people are gonna get infected, or something like this. Maybe that's the case. Maybe that is the case. DayZ, appreciate the follow on the TikTok side. Welcome in. Cheers to that. We just normalized minding our own business. I feel like we could. Like that dude then, he said hello, and he just went off on his own. He was done. He was off ski. And I feel like that should be the normal. I do. I really feel like that should be the normal. More people would play this game and explore more maps if it wasn't always kill on sight. And it's true though, it's true. So many more people would play this game if it wasn't kill on sight every single time you seen someone. Get to the top of this hill here. See what we can see. See what we can spy. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, nice. Lovely. Right. We got some military. Hopefully this will actually do us well. Fingers crossed. Oh, my days. I nearly died. Box of rounds. Nothing really too special. There's an industrial area over there. There's some more houses over there. Obviously, we've got the ocean over there as well. There's a shipyard. I feel like I kind of want to go and explore the shipyard, if I'm honest. You know what? Let's go and have a little ganders at the shipyard. I feel like that's gonna have some nice stuff in it. Oh yes, yes ducks, yes ducks. And you can have one useless superpower just for flexing. What would it be? One useless superpower. You know what? That's actually a really good question. If I had one useless superpower, I don't know, like to make chocolate melt, or I feel like a useless superpower would be the ability to fly, but you're not invincible. So if you land too hard, you'll break your legs. Or if or if you go too fast, you'll run out of oxygen. You know, like stupid things like this. Like, you're still a regular human being. But the only difference is that you can fly. Oh, nice. Some better gloves. Perfect. And I do want to actually take the burlap. Can you find some rope? I wanted to go and explore. I wanted to go and explore the ship, and there was, from what I can see, I don't know what that is over there, but it looks like it could be interesting. So I want to go and have a little gander at that and see what we can find. The most underrated Pokemon. I don't really know much about Pokemon, unfortunately, so I won't be able to answer that question. Beck, appreciate it. DayZ, pre? How do you mean pre? It feels like it feels like a question that's not fully been asked. I should be following the shots, really, but I want to go and check out this first. You thought I was pre-recorded? No. Ain't no way. No way. I'm as live as they come, my dude. as live as they come. Hey, I appreciate that, Beck. Can I ask that, DayZ? Let me ask you a question. What makes you think it's pre-recorded? What makes you think? Because I have had a few people in the past claim that this is pre-recorded, and I've never asked why, but I think I may as well, right? The last thing I want. I mean, there's two things that people claim when that not all the time, but you know, sometimes now and again. One, apparently I'm AI, which makes no freaking sense, in any way. And when I ask people how is that the case, they never have an answer. So they're as clueless as me when I think about it like that. And then two is pre-recorded. Pre-recorded gameplay with voiceover live. Fuck it out. That's just boring. That's just so boring. Who would want to do that? Who would want to watch that? Ah, that'd be brutal. It looks too good to be true. Oh, DayZ. What an absolute legend. I hella appreciate that, my dude. All that says to me is that I've done a good fucking job. I know I'm trying to keep it PG for all of the young guns out there that tune in, but you know what I mean? Like, that's so cool. That's so damn cool. A-name. That's actually a good point. I never thought about that. To be honest, that's why I actually set up the chat on stream. So y'all from YouTube and Twitch can see both of the chats going on. The only unfortunate part is, because I do try and chat to TikTok as well, obviously, you know, if there's someone there wanting to chat away, then I'm happy to do that. 1000%, you know, like, damn straight. But maybe that is the case then. Maybe that is. I never thought about it like that, to be fair. But yeah, DayZ, I appreciate that. I do. I work my ass off to make the stream look as phenomenal as possible. So y'all can come in and be immersed not in just the gameplay, but in the stream itself. I'll take them. I will actually take them. They're kind of good. I want to add more music to the streams, I must admit. I do want to add more music. Like, more chill music, a bit of a playlist, etc. But trying to find something that works for the game and is not copyrighted. It's a bit of a ball ache. And obviously trying to do it all within, like, the sort of few hours that I have. Today, I'm not, like, IRL working. I'm going to be doing this stream until 2. And then once we finished up at 2 o'clock... I'm going to be basically taking a bit of a break for the day, enjoying some of the warmth. And then obviously 8 PM. So we've confirmed it now. 8 PM tonight is going to be the time we're starting the second stream on this map as a duo run. If perfection I'd name it be this. Oh, fuck me. Alright, I know I'm trying not to, but you're all coming out with nice compliments, alright? You're making me feathers a tingle. The stream is very good. Well, thank you very much. Do I have a Chex Mix in the UK? A Chex? No. I don't know what that is. We probably do, I just don't know. Jeremiah, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. And I am doing absolutely incredible, dude. Absolutely incredible. I have my first long stream tonight, this evening. And when I say long, I mean long evening stream. Normally, if I do an evening stream, it's an hour or so. I must admit, most of my crowd comes in the morning and the evening, in the afternoon, because obviously this is when you used to be live. But we've got basically 8 AM to around about 1 AM tonight. So I'm absolutely buzzing. I hope it goes well, obviously. Harry, is that like that doesn't seem British, whatever it is you're trying to say. Me no comprehend. I'm hoping. Oh yeah, there's military here. I thought I seen something military wise. I just didn't want to say I didn't want to say anything in case I was seeing shit, and then I'd look like I'm... I'd look a bit doolally. 8 p.m. GMT. 8 p.m. GMT. I don't know what... I actually don't know what that... Oh my days, we just hit the jackpot. I don't know what that works out as in EST. I do apologize. We'll take that. I'll take the extra knife. The sport point. The sport point will go on to that. And then we'll take these as well. Right, that's golden. Oh. And my fishing rod has returned to me. Sick. The stream has 10,000 aura. Good energy. Yes, dude. Hey, name. I appreciate that, man. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So GMT. If you want conversions for everything, for the stream times and all that jazz, then it is all in the Discord. I don't have loads of time, unfortunately, throughout the day to be able to set all this up. So we have got some mods for the disc. Chong's is also the mod for the YouTube side as well. Oh my days, how did I miss all this? Chong's is also the mod as well for the Discord and the what you call it, the you know what I'm on about, the thingy-mabob, the YouTube. There you go. The YouTube side. Hey, fair, Chongs. I'm not used to doing evening streams. I must admit, it's not something I'm all that used to. And the reason I don't do them mainly is, well, I literally finish. So I do what? 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. streaming. I'll have an hour break where I can eat some food and play with the duckers and the ducklings, etc. Then, of course, from there, so about 4 p.m. I'll do IRL work until like 9-ish. While obviously, I'll make a short in the middle of that as well because I'm on the computer. And then at 9-ish, 10-ish, I'll finish IRL work. And then obviously, I'll continue to do, whatever I need to do, really. It's it's a busy day, but hey, you know what? Greatness is a choice. You just finished work, Mulder? Yes, that's great to hear. I hope work went well for you. Damn straight. That's awesome. $3 p.m. EST. 3 p.m. There you go, Black Wolf. 3 p.m. Oh god, that scared me. They should really make a server where you have things like hurricanes and tornadoes and all this jazz. I think it would be boss. Isaac is a mod to the YouTube. Absolutely, yes. Isaac is a mod to the YouTube. Hey, I wasn't trying to leave anyone out. Alright. Hardy as well. She hasn't been around for a little while, but she's got some stuff going on. Is our mod for the TikTok side. I mean, hey. We are always looking for new mods as well, of course. Absolutely. Familiar faces are always nice to obviously be here for mods. Right, we're going up to the wind farm. I think that's where I'm going to get going to. I've got food. I've eaten, I've drunk. We're fine. We're golden. Even the bots can't keep. I hope there's no bots here. Maybe you meant mods? I don't know. This is a massive map. I'm now starting to realize how big of a map this is. This is huge. This is massive. I wish I had a coffee this big. I'll be sipping on happiness all day. Now, speaking of, if you've got a drink, cheers, of course. What server do I like to play, official or modded? I like both. I genuinely... I started playing official firstly. That was my main thing I started to play. And that's how I fell in love with DayZ, because it was the game that how it was designed to be played, I guess. But I like mostly everything. I like vanilla servers more. Oh shit. Right, we're gonna have to go over there. I didn't know that even existed, but that is a prison. So we're gonna have to now trek back to go there. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all. We could get a pioneer from there. We could get so much from there. Is there any way that this scope even works? Right, we've got that gun, we've got that gun. Has that got a mag to it? It doesn't. Okay, right. We need to get rid of a few things now. We need to get rid of a few things. Right. The burlap I want to keep. That can't go there. Alright, well, you know what? We've got a backpack already. Get rid of the burlap. That's going to take up the whole room, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I do want to keep the steak knife and the CR mag, though. That's the only problem. And I want to keep the UMP as well. There we go. Right, we can put the UMP down there. And then we can put our SK up here. Right. Has that got a better scope on it? The sport point scope's damaged. Nah, that's crap. That's crap. All right. The sport points, it's neither use nor ornament, really. I mean, it's better than the UMP because I've got actual rounds to it. You swear your fridge door close is different than the snow. I feel like the same. I mean, am I the only one? Well, obviously I'm not, but it's because of the air, obviously. You know, like, there's nothing in the fridge, but it feels sad and empty. Right? It feels sad and empty. I feel like that is the case. Yeah. One sec, guys. One second. Right, perfect. Let's rock and roll. What in the world are these chats coming through, these conversations? Oh my god. Nope, nope. Nope, nope, no. Oh my days, that was brutal actually. That was brutal. Let's put. To be honest, we don't actually need the machete. We'll keep the bayonet. That'll keep us with. That'll actually keep some more rounds on us then. We can try and keep some more stuff. We need to keep as much info space as possible, really. I also need to pay attention. The only reason that dude before had actually killed me was simply down to the fact that I wasn't paying attention at all. I was looking into the trees, describing the things I would add to DayZ 2. I think this is the entrance up here. With all the zombies kicking about the place, I think I'm the first here for a little while. I might be wrong, but I feel like I'm right. I like the zombies though. They're definitely different, aren't they? The biomass infected. Okay, well that then cuts out everything I thought before. I thought I was the only one here for a little while. There's literally loot kicking outside, so it is what it is. SGK, I do actually want that. I will take. I'll take the SGK instead. Do I have a rack? Do I have a rack mag? We do have a rack mag. And I also do have 380s as well. The rack is badly damaged, but to be honest, nonetheless, it's still a gun that fires. It still goes pew 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 every once in a while. It's still golden. If it jams up, it's fine. No matter what though, it's a gun that we can use. So I'm not complaining. Oh yeah, you can't cock this one either, which is bullshit. I'm running the Farmers League, what? What? Okay, okay then. I don't understand. Anyway, let's just keep going on. It's okay, I'm mentally challenged. It's alright. It's okay. Can I get in there? Hey dude, I'm just looking for entrance. Can you help me? Is that... Yeah, okay. Oh my goodness me. What in the fucking world is this all about? What the world? Does it have a... Yeah, it does. Alright. What in the world, ducks? Right. Right. Oh my goodness me. Okay, right. Let's get rid of the sporter. Let's pop that there. Let's get rid of that. This is nuts. This is genuinely nuts. I think I've just walked into the... Like, y'all remember the point in time where I turned around and said, do you remember that no one's looted this place up? Yeah, well, that's me shut up. that's me dumb now. I don't even have the freaking... Oh, my days. We've got the room for the savannah. Right, let's pop these. Okay, now. Chat's moving faster than their life decisions. That's actually quite funny. The chat's popping off today. Like, it's kind of nuts. And it's actually really nice to see, to be fair. Right, anyway. We don't need Sir Choppy. I will take a fucking belt, though. Give me that belt. Give me the belt, boy. That's not going to mag. That's not anything. I'll take one of these bandages as well. The CR is nice. Honestly, it is nice. But we've got the Savannah. So we're just going to keep... We're just going to keep what we got. More 45s. I'll keep them. I want to take the rack. So we've got rounds. We've got more rounds. Other than that, though, more 308s, all right, and another 30-round mag for the SGK. Fuck me. We'll load this bad boy up as well. Holy crap! Your stream is nice to watch. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. We enjoy having you around, DayZ. Damn straight we do. This place is worth of being etched into stone. Yeah, I can kind of agree on that one, if I'm honest. Right, we're not going to need that. I was not expecting to find any of this stuff, which is nuts. Right, pop that there. We've got to sort this out quickly, though. There's no messing around here. We've got to do this quickly. We'll get rid of the steak knife. I want to keep the AUR. We'll get rid of that. That can go on there as well. It is damaged, obviously, but so what? Right, lovely. We've got some room now. We've got some room. And then we've got the Savannah as well. I'm going to have to dump that there for a moment. The SGK is nice. Is that it? I believe that's it. Have I got any room for... Yeah. I've got some room for the U70 right there. Wherever we put the U70 anyway. Where did I put the U70? Or have I got it on me? Nope, definitely don't have it on me. I feel like most of the loot now, I feel like we can just go. If I'm honest, son of a bitch. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We're gonna leave that. We're gonna leave that beat for a minute. We'll go straight to the top. We're gonna go and find this Fruit Loop. You can feel the energy coming through the screen. Welcome in Shed Haystack. What a name, by the way. I know. Normally, to be honest, the Twitch side is actually pretty quiet most of the time. But today we I don't know. Y'all seem to join in pretty damn quickly, and it's, I mean, as random as some of the messages may be, it's awesome to see. Damn straight it is. I'm kind of chill today, honestly. I'm just a little bit chill today. We got the really relaxed music in the background, you know, and all of that jazz. Like I'm just feeling relaxed today. It's nice. It is nice. I don't really care about the pumpy. Maybe he's upstairs. I don't see him anywhere. And I honestly, one more shot, even if it's a little like flick on the floor, one more shot and we're done for. We're gonna have to wait out here for a moment. I don't even have any meds either. Other than the multivitamins, but that's not exactly gonna help me do anything. Oh, our SGK. Is the one up here? Hang on, was that an SGK there? Or was that a Longhorn? I don't know why he didn't finish the job. Why didn't he finish the job? Why has he left me like this? but why? But why? Oh my god, he's right there. I don't know where he's gone. I'm just gonna stay here for a minute though. I don't think I got him. I think it was close though. It definitely skimmed his nose. Possibly his ear. It skimmed something, let's just say that. How about even the main character on Twitter? I don't even use Twitter. That's shared. That's an odd question. I'm just putting it out there. It's a strange question. I mean, I didn't see him run out. I don't think I hit him. I could have been wrong though. Here he comes. There is only one way up as well, so there's nothing that there's nothing, there's nowhere else he's going to be able to come to, and I'm not leaving this place for the moment because Tyler, welcome in. Savannah's got no mags, not practical. Yeah, obviously. It's still a good gun though. That fires 308s, you know, so it still works insanely well. Am I still standing there right after him? Well, yeah, I ain't going down, dude. Look at my fucking health. I'm gonna wait here for a moment. And then some. I'll take the long one. I've got a bunch of 308s on me anyway. And the duct tape will be useful. Nah, I don't really want to go down there when I'm making noises like that. Fuck off, there's beans there. There's skay. Don't be don't be shying away from me with the skay. Because of the amount of dead bodies that are down there, I personally think he thought that I was dead. That's what I personally think. I think he thought I was dead. What's ruined on me? My jumpsuit is. Right. want to see how many slots is in it. Yeah, but it's going to give us better insulation at the end of the day. It's not the most ideal, I know. But it's gonna up our heat anyway. That's the main thing that we're after. It's gonna up our heat. I need to get over to there. Now the only problem is gonna be, I don't know where this dude is. And that's a big problem. I don't know where he is. I feel like if I end up going that way, I feel like I'm going to end up getting shot by him. Is there anywhere that I can jump? Is there anywhere I can jump down? That's not going to kill me. Possibly over here, actually. It's a hell of a jump. I'm going to have to wait for my health to go up to yellow so we can jump more, and then I'm going to jump across. If I go down the way that I came up, he's going to be there. That is a guarantee. That is a guarantee. He's going to be waiting for me. I would be waiting for me. So, alright. No, we overshot it. Son of a bitch. I didn't think he was going to jump that far because of the health. Oh, fuck me. All right, well, let's start again. Oh my days. I didn't think he was going to go that far, if I'm honest. Yeah. I genuinely didn't think he was going to go that far, but apparently he did. Apparently he did. So there is that. That happened. Ah, well. Life goes on, doesn't it? Life goes on. Right. Let me set this up and then we'll get going back in. Fucking hell. Oh my days. Oh my days. Right, anyway. Yeah, let's respawn and then we'll fire back in. Why? I mean, I jumped across. The main reason I actually jumped across, right, is I ended up jumping across because there was a dude waiting for me to basically run down, right? So the dude was waiting for me to run down, and I thought I could jump across and run down and try and catch him out, but I overjumped. I overshot it massively. Like, I overshot it massively. So there we go. There we go. What am I meant to do? What am I meant to do? Jerry, IDK, welcome in. I hope you're all doing well. And it's raining. Beautiful. And thunderstorms as well. Even more amazing. If you're just joining, by the way, whatever platform you're on, welcome in. Don't feel like you have to chat away or anything like that. If you're lurking about just enjoying the stream, then hey, that makes me happy at the end of the day. But yeah, I hope you're having a good day. I hope your weekend was good. Ooh, some food. That's a good start. That is definitely a good start. We seem to be getting looted on this map pretty easy, actually. So I'm not that concerned. I'm not that concerned at all. Some Pepsi Cola. Lovely. IDK, appreciate the follow on the TikTok side, dude. Welcome on in. Oh, Moose, you'll have to back up the stream, my dude. It was an interesting one. At least we got food and water. I feel like I want to try and get back there. There's a person. Psst. Psst. Okay. Well, we're doing a solo run anyway at the moment. We're doing our duo run on this map later on, so that's when we'll be chatting away to people. But today, I want to solo this thing, have some fun, and see what we can get up to. I still think we should have hit that dude before. But, hey-ho. I think if you spend too long by the water, you get ill. And from what I can see, that seems like that's the case, honestly. Confirm as well, I didn't actually get killed. Someone didn't kill me this time. Surprisingly, I know. Have I ever finished an assignment and realized I did it completely wrong? Yes. Absolutely. For me, I would say editing something. I've spent many a times editing a particular video, or obviously a particular short. You know, I don't really do the videos at the moment in time, unfortunately, because I don't have the time. But you know, when we get to a point where I can consider this to be full time, really, then I'll be knocking them out probably one a month easily. But that being said, I've edited many videos at stupid o'clock in the morning. Was that blue? Yeah, that was the police station. Okay, we may as well have a look. And woke up in the morning and watched the video and thought, what in the world have I just done? What have I created? Now, if this is the same police station, there is a bear trap just here. Take them for the rags. I don't know. Oh, yep. Stab vest is definitely going to help us. If we didn't have the stab vest on before, we would have been dead. We would have been dead from that dude shooting us. Alright, there's some small stuff here. Rack mag, that's not surprising. I think that's the first Z I've seen that hasn't got mushroom on her face. I believe, anyway. What's your opinion on Twitch ads? I don't really have an opinion. They play ads. You know, the one thing, I guess, okay, I do have a little opinion about it. It seems like to me, so I've got my ads set as small as possible, really. It's something like 3 minutes worth of ads every hour. I'm looking at trying to get it set up manually as well, so I can, you know, if we're gonna have an ad, we can have an ad break, but I know when it's gonna come. I can basically schedule it for, let's say, if we're doing a bit of an intermission, or I'm talking to Mrs. Duck or something like that. You know, so it's naturally placed. And it doesn't feel like you guys are going to be missing anything. You know, I don't want you ducks to miss anything that's going on. But obviously, you know, having the ads there is still really nice, of course. If I had the ability to, I would go ad-free, to be fair. I would, but... And we're definitely getting there. We're definitely getting there. You know, we've been hitting our daily goal recently, like every single day, pretty much. Which, by the way, you know, for those that have been contributing towards the daily goal, like, excuse me French, but fuck yeah. You know, it's incredible. Alright, peace out. And the more we go, you know, I guess the more that tune in, the less ads we'll probably end up having. Or... Well, yeah. I wouldn't say we're gonna have no ads, but the least amount of ads we'll have. I just want to do this quickly because I know that the dude is right on my tail, and I guess I'm gonna go this way. No rhyme or reason. This is the way that we're going. At the moment, it's kind of just running a direction and hope for the best. We'll follow the shots. It's been about following the shots. How do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, Jones? Oh, that was a good neck. That was a good back click. Ah, okay then. So I was there. I ran around, which the police station is there. This is this bit. That's the bit I seen on the hill. Okay. So we'll run this direction because I haven't been this way. I haven't been this way yet. Right, this is the starting point to this bit here. So, I think I'm just going to carry on running. There's no well or anything like that there. Unfortunately, there isn't a well. Queen, welcome into the Twitch side. How are we doing today, Queen? Awesome to obviously see you in. Hey, that is great to hear. I believe that's where I died previously. Either way, let's go. I might be able to grab my stuff really quick. Is that a little... Okay, I've got to run across it. I've got to. Listen, there's no rhyme or reason why, but other than the fact of big bridge, want to walk across. Yeah, Queen, that is great to hear. That is really, really good to hear, of course. I would ask how your day's been, but for you, Queen, is it morning, evening, afternoon? Like, obviously, I never really ask people where they're from. I mean, I don't need to know, I guess. Oh, heat pack. Please and thank you. It's same time as me. Oh, okay then. So, I guess I can ask now then. How's your morning been? Ugly attitude. Is that looks like Howard the Duck. Am I right in saying that? That looks like Howard the Duck. Thumbs up. Okay, right. It's Howard the Duck. That's class. I like that. I want to watch Howard the Duck. I've never seen it before. I've seen clips. And the clips I did see, I feel like I'm going over the ocean at the moment. I'm going to get seasick. Ayrton, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Dizumas as well. Welcome to the TikTok side, guys. This is indeed DayZ, yeah, and I won't be giving out the server. I do apologize. I like to be able to play without people following me around. And I'm not saying that you're going to be following me around. I'm not going to work on that assumption, but it does happen. Seemingly every time I give out the server. But obviously, if you're enjoying it, we are playing again tonight with someone else. I don't often run with other people, so it's going to be an interesting one. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. I'm very much looking forward to it. You know, at the end of the day, today's going to be a ducking awesome day. We all know it. 2 sporter mags. X marks the spot. It does feel like that. Right, I'm not doing that again. First of all, I don't have a pistol in my hand to be able to jump far. Some good old fur boots. Stream snipers are real. Oh, indeed. Yeah, stream snipers are real. They really are. Most of the time, I think it's just a lot of younger folk, though. Is that a cooking pot? Oh, that is beautiful. That is beautiful. Cole, welcome into the TikTok. My morning is going awesome. My morning is going absolutely phenomenal. Yeah, it genuinely is. I'm a little tired today, but that's okay. I think most people are tired in this world. You just woke up, Queen. Oh, well, lovely for you, I guess. Nah, all jokes aside, that is nice to hear. That is great to hear. And have we got anything planned for the day, or Lily, welcome into YouTube. Absolutely awesome to see you in, of course. Hey, dude.
Hey,
How's it going, my man?
just what you need.
All right. Have you already? Oh, nice, dude. Have you already looted up this little area? Have you? Why? All right. You know, I'm just gonna fucking run away. Don't talk to me if you're gonna shoot me. Only little bitch people do that.
Hey, bro, do you have a mic?
What do you mean do I have a mic? My mic's working. Fuck that, dude. Maybe my mic isn't working. It should be working. Oh, I'm taking my cooker pot and I'm running away. I mean, it should be working. I don't see there being any reason why it's not working. Maybe that's why the people shot me before. I'll have a little gander at that later on. I don't know why. There shouldn't be any reason why it's not working, honestly. Oh well. He's definitely looted up that area though. That much I can guarantee. So we'll carry on going. And we are happy to have you here, Lily. Damn straight we are. Absolutely. Why does my brain remind me of a cringy moment from 2012 where I'm trying to sleep? That is a bizarre question, I must admit. I'm not gonna lie. It's a bizarre question. And I have no answer for that, unfortunately. Yeah, I need to figure out why my... As I say, I need to figure out why my mic's not working. If it is not working. I spent many a day trying to set up this freaking mic system. With the dual PC system that we've got at the moment, there shouldn't be any reason why it's not working, but hey ho. I wasn't letting him take me cooking pot. Cooking pots are like beacons. Just chilling. Ah, that sounds lovely. Well, it's going to be really hot, isn't it, Queen? It's going to be really, really hot today. I think it's due, for me, it's due to be about 30 degrees. So when we finish the first stream today, I'll probably go and chill with the little duck for a bit. Probably go and fuel up as well. Maybe go and get ourselves a little bit of the old caffeine. I mean, I've never streamed from 12 till 1 before. I think the most I've probably done nighttime is like, not 12 to 1, sorry, 8 to 1. The most I think I've done nighttime wise is probably like 7 till 9 or something like that. So I'm interested to see how it goes. I am actually really interested to see how it goes. Ooh, quilted jacket. Ouch. Do I think DayZ should add night goggles? Well, I mean, they already have night goggles. They're literally called MVGs. Night vision goggles. What I'm going to do later on, I'm going to have a look at the whole ad setup for everyone. Just to make sure that the ads aren't playing in the middle of us actually doing stuff, and if I can try and set it up manually as well, that to me should be a better thing, really. If we can try and set it up manually, I think that's going to be much, much better for us. Because then I can just make sure that y'all aren't going to be getting ads at the same time as when, you know, when some good stuff's going on, really. Get yourself a creative monster for the night shift. To be fair, I wouldn't be able to do that. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that. If I have a creative monster, probably I'll 2 down and I'll be falling asleep. I will be knocked out. I'll be gone. I'll be done so. I think what I'm probably going to do is get a Red Bull and a monster. And the first one see, I don't really want to be super hyped as well, though. That's the thing. I want to be... I like to be calm. I like to be chill. Honestly, I like... When I'm feeling, like, really hyperactive and, like, proper, like, yeah, let's do it. Like, I like the vibe of the stream when it's a little bit more chill. It's a little bit more calm, I guess. I like that vibe in a way. Don't get me wrong, I like to be all like crazy and hyper, and you know, when them days happen, then they happen. I can't control it. I'm not gonna fake who I am and how I'm feeling on the day, really. I've ain't got fucking time or energy for that shite. Yeah, we're not gonna need it. Ugh. It's wild that I died earlier. Actually, no, it's not. Falling from that height, and I had my health at, like... My health was really low, wasn't it? So... It kind of makes sense, actually. It kind of makes sense. You also have the Jack-O-Lantern. The Jack-O-Lantern? How do you mean the Jack-O-Lantern? For night... Oh, shit, yeah, for night vision. I don't know what this is all about. Maybe it's someone opening a bunker or something like that. What is nuke inbound? I know, right? It's kind of nuts. Right, and there's I don't know what that's all about. We'll probably end up... I'll have a look-see at that later on. Find out why or what is going on with that. Because it must obviously be something that's going on. It's not just going to be a random nuke siren. And red skies. I feel like we just landed in Mars. Anywho. Yeah, it did sound like a meteorite, didn't it? It sounded like a meteorite. It's kind of nuts. It's kind of nuts. So my favorite flavor of Monster Lily. Ooh, okay. See, I like the white monster. First of all, we just have to confirm all monsters, no matter what, if you're drinking them, have to be cold. They have to be really cold. They have to. It's just simple facts of life. I can't be drinking. It's like a beer. I can't be drinking a warm beer. I can't be drinking a warm monster. So they have to be ice cold. Secondly, I like a lot of flavors. My favorite flavor is the purple. It's like fruit punch or something like that. And then I would probably say you've got the white monster, you've got mango loco, which is also really nice. There's apple, there's pineapple. Both of them also really, really, really good. There's a lot of flavors. I wouldn't really say I have like a favorite flavor. For me, it's just the case of Are they cold and does it taste nice? If so, happy with that. Well, thank you very much, Lily. Thank you very much. I feel like it's like an airdrop or something or other. I feel like it's something like that, right? Oh shit, yeah. We'll take a little mosey. I'll take a mosey. Your sleep schedule is in shambles. That's okay. There's plenty of time in the world to sleep. Unfortunately for me, I fight sleep. I fight it. I have to like be basically like one eye open type thing. I fight it massively. I don't know what it is. I just, to me, there's just too much to do in the world. There's too much to see. There's too much to do. There's too many things. There's too many things that, you know, I want to read and I want to look at, and like I sit there and I'm like, yeah, but I could be editing. I could be doing stuff right now. You know, I could be playing. I could just be playing a game for the fun of it. I mean, I play games for the fun of it. I'm not saying if I wasn't having fun, then I wouldn't be playing it. But that's simple as that. I ain't messing around with that. But I mean, like, playing a game where there's no part of me that's like, I might make a content out of this, or I might make a short out of this, or, you know, that sort of style. Like, I can just simply, like League of Legends, I play that game, you know, there's no clips I'm making, there's none of that I'm going to be making out of that. I'm just going to simply be able to do it. You can go 4 straight days without sleep sometimes. That's nuts. That is kind of nuts, I will admit. I ain't not going to lie. 4 days without sleep, I feel like I would be a bit doolally. I feel like I'd be a bit doolally. Like, I would be out of it. I'd be gonzo. I'd be doing the whole Mr. Bean when he puts the toothpegs in his eyes. That's what I feel like I would be. Oh, Mr. Bean, what a legendary show. What a legendary show. Oh, Fang. We will take that, actually, over that. Right, you know what? I've got a box of rounds. Oh, my God. No, 939s. I thought there was something else then. Oh, well. I don't need that, and I don't need that. We will take that, put that down there, put that there, and there we go. We got a third knife as well. Does believing in karma count as religion? I'd say it would count as faith, right? I'd say it counts as faith. I mean, faith is believing in something that you can't otherwise prove. So, believing in karma, you can't prove it's real. You can't definitively say this is real. But at the same time, You know, so yeah, it's not religion, no, but it's faith. To have faith is to have the ability to believe in something that you can't prove is real. Like, I believe my life is guiding me towards trying this for the 3rd time, or trying to do content and do something that makes me happy instead of all the other jobs that I've done. I can't prove that's the case, but I can say with high certainty, I have faith. I have faith in it. Ripple, appreciate the follow on the TikTok side. Cheers to that, dude. Thank you very much. We've got a couple of military over there. I mean, I may as well just go across, right? Having that combat backpack is great, though. That's helped us out an insane amount. Let me sort these out because I can't. We cannot be having that. That's gotta go there, right? There we go. Go. I can imagine things started getting weird on day 2. Yeah, I mean, I can imagine. So there is this, right? If you like gory stories, then this one's for you. If you don't, I apologize, but I will keep it brief. But it's an interesting story. So there's a story about a research. Oh my days! Yes, yes. Anyway, there's a story about a research team. And they conducted an experiment where they basically kept about 4 or 5 people awake for several days. They kept them awake, and they wouldn't let them go to sleep. Every time they would fall asleep, they would play music, etc., etc., etc. Anyway, after a few days, they went in. And they basically said to them, you know, right, well, the experiment's coming to an end, you know, how do you feel? And they were all getting a bit weird, you know, talking to themselves, talking to the walls, and all this, that, and the other. And then a few days later, they went on to the tannoy, and they said, right, the experiment's over. Would you like to go to sleep? And they said no. They said, we don't want to go to sleep. We're done. We don't want sleep anymore. And to cut it short, the gory part, they basically started eating themselves. Like they started like taking chunks of themselves off. And they started eating themselves and all that stuff. It's crazy. It's crazy. Is this AI generated? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I always ask that whenever I get asked that question. I always like to follow it up with, what makes you think it's AI generated? What is it about it that makes you think AI generated? You know, like, is it this finger? Is it this finger? I don't know. Is it this finger? No. So yeah, I probably haven't given the story much justice. You know, I don't really talk stories on the stream. I think it would be really cool. You have such a good voice, and I would kiss you. Okay, I probably won't kiss you back, like, but I appreciate the compliment. Thank you very much. So I probably haven't done the story much justice. That much I can near enough guarantee. But it's still an interesting story. We should do that. I should have a story. I should have a story that I tell people during the streams. I think that would be really cool. I think it would be cool. I like story time. Story time's great. Throughout the stream, we'll tell the story. Obviously, we'll chat away with everyone, but we'll tell the story as we're running through. I think that would be really cool. In between towns, yeah, exactly. Maybe I'll get that set up. Because one thing I'm enjoying about this server, it's got this like nice, calming background music. And I've been looking to have some sort of background music in the streams at the moment. Save it just kind of be quiet and you know, and this, that, and the other. Oh, there's someone there, isn't there? There's two of them. I haven't got a mic either. I have got a mic, it's just not working. I'm gonna come up here. Okay. There's no point in me fighting them. There really isn't. There's two of them. I've got like 3 bullets. You know, so I haven't even got much stuff on me. Maybe I can try. Maybe I can try. Anyway, let's do this a bit smarter than this. But yeah, so I'm gonna try and I'm gonna maybe just try and add some more little bits of music and that sort of thing. But yeah, receptive. If you want to tell me why you think I'm AI generated, dude, then I would love to know. Like, I would love to know, because people ask me, people say, or they claim. That's it. They don't ask. No one asks. They tell me. They tell me it is AI generated, which is always interesting. You know, be curious, not judgmental. A great quote from Walt Whitman. But whenever I ask people, it's like maybe people get offended. They don't understand. Maybe they don't know. I don't know. I'm not 1,000% sure, honestly. They look like they've got some stuff on them, to be fair. If I had a scope and I had more bullets, etc., I probably would have tried. But I haven't got anything on me. They've looted up mostly all of this area. So there's nothing left here. I just kind of want to get out of the rain for a minute. Lily, thank you very much for the jewels. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. I guess I'm just gonna stop here for a minute, have a drink, have a bit of food, you know, something like that. Really, relax for a little bit. Hopefully the rain will die off. That's obviously wet. That's wet. Can't really do anything with any of these. That's okay. That's okay. Keith, welcome in. Oh, I heard some shots. The State of Decay. I never played that. However, I did see the game. The music, I like the music personally. I'm gonna actually set up more music from now on for the streams, because I really enjoy having the music in the background. I like music, period. It's just trying to find some stuff that's copyright free and, you know, stuff that we can actually use. That's hammering it down, isn't it? Yeah, that's absolutely hammering it down. Well, I don't really want to go out at the moment. There's a new one coming out as well soon. Is there really? Well, that's interesting. Is there anything we can repair? I guess while we're here, right? The gloves gonna help. Holy shit, by the way, Ducks, we have literally, we've just literally hit the 10,200 subs on YouTube. Ever since I hit the 10k mark, they have been going like absolute stink. It's been kind of crazy. It's been kind of crazy, I must admit. So yeah, if you're a new subscriber and you're watching the stream at the moment, I just want to say a quick thank you. Like, genuinely, you guys' support is, well, I mean, yeah. I don't stream and I don't do this to have support, you know, or anything like that. Like, if I'm honest, you know, be frank, of course. I do this for the pure love and joy of making content, and the joy and love of being able to make or help someone enjoy the game as much as I enjoy playing it, and forget about daily life for even a second, even if you can't play a video game. So the fact that I'm able to do that, and so many of you have loved it, so much so that you have decided to subscribe to the channel or follow the channel depending on the platform you're on. Absolutely amazing. Seriously, it's incredible. It feels like each day a dream is coming true, and I can help entertain, and I can do what I love every day. It's fucking, I know I've been trying to keep it PG, but it's fucking awesome. It's fucking awesome. Who else is watching from the toilet? Jesus, cheesy peeps. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I like that's funny. All right. That's just funny. This one looks like a raincoat kind of map or Gorka gear. Oh my days, yes. I would definitely say it's a Gorka gear map. I'm trying to stay out of the sun. I'm trying to stay out at the moment in time, I must admit. We've got the teddy bear and all that jazz, but yeah, I'm trying to stay out of the rain at the moment, really. Just wait for a little bit of it to die down, and then we can finally rock and roll. We're going to get going. Obviously, we're going to get going in a moment. We are. One second, Ducks. Right, I think we're gonna get going. We're gonna try and see where we can get to. I don't really want to be pondering around all that much, honestly. I don't really want to be messing around all that much. We've had a drink, we've had our food. We know that there is obviously folk around the area. So let's rock and roll. Harry back. We should probably do a raid sometime soon. Yeah, I would say we should. I would say that we should do a raid relatively soon. Right, let's get going. I imagine they've probably taken everything. I wouldn't imagine there's literally any of it. I would imagine it's all gone. So I don't see the point. I don't see the point in looting up or anything like that. I think we just get going, right? We just get going. Hey, relax. I hella appreciate it, my dude. Thank you very much for the gifted membership. Who is it that got that? One sec. Let me just get there. Grimshim. Enjoy the membership, my dude. I hope you're doing well as well. Damn straight, dude. Damn straight. Thank you very much, relax. We'll update that now. That is the first of the goal as well today. Let me just change that over. Good old one of 5, the daily goal. Incredible, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Cheers to that. Cheers to that. Right, let's rock and roll then, yeah? Gene? Holy shit. Holy shit, Gene. Welcome in, Gene. The first and only one of our Duck tier members. Gene, I don't know what it was that I did that made you want to take that Duck tier membership out, other than just be me. But either way, I thank you very much. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. When I woke up in the morning and seen that, I was like, holy crap. Like, that's absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. For our Duck tier members, by the way, Gene, I'm not sure if you know this, but for our Duck tier members, we're basically adding this thing where you can make your own emote. Gene, holy shit! Gene, what are you doing? That puts us we're above our daily goal. Gene, what an amazing Docker. Thank you very much. Like, seriously, Gene, cheers to you. Cheers to you, Gene. You're an awesome Docker, and I appreciate you. Fuck me. Okay. Thank you very much, Gene. Seriously. Looter and Shooter. Hey, dude, you got one of the memberships. Soul Gaming. Nadia, Cartoon Fam, Gene, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I genuinely do. I genuinely do. Like I said, I don't know what it was that made you want to take one of the Duck tier members out. I will just keep being me and keep doing what I do. And hopefully that is the reason for it. But yeah, how are you doing anyway, Gene? First of all, like, how are you actually doing? How's your day going? How's your weekend been? That's crazy though. We were at 0 for the daily goal, and now we're actually 1 above it, which is insane. Hey, Isaac, my dude, thank you very much. That is class. That is class. Thank you very much. Holy crap, we've got, today's actually a day, what in the world? We're nearly at 50 on the YouTube side. We've had 26 from near enough the minute, the get-go, within the first like 10 minutes. Whatever's happening there, I ain't I ain't even thinking about it. I'm just gonna say great stuff. Sometimes weird shit happens on the streams, and I just wake up, I work hard, and I just keep going. Okay. You're just getting up. It's 4 a.m. Oh damn. Well, I know you're definitely working hard, Gene. Absolutely. That is awesome. If I may ask, you know, like, how can we wake it up at 4 a.m.? 2 p.m. for yourself, Moose? Very nice. Very nice indeed. Hopefully everyone will, it'll be in good time for everyone later on this evening. So for anyone new that's coming in, we're streaming again at around about 8:30. Well, not 8:30, around about 8 p.m. GMT. We're streaming later on until around probably I'm going within about 1 a.m. right? Whether or not the whole stream finishes at 1 a.m., I'll finish at 1 a.m. So until 1 a.m. because I like to do a bit of a 4 or 5 hour stream at a time. And what's that, like 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. That's a 5 hour. So that gives us in total a 10 hour stream today. I had to be honest, I stopped all the IRL clients. I was like, I'm busy today. I can't unfortunately do much. You don't sleep much for various reasons, Gene. I completely understand. I fight sleep like a bear fights salmon, you know? Me and sleep don't get along all that much. I wish we did, but we just don't. And it's unfortunate, but hey, you know what? We can sleep when we're dead, right? Been lurking, but had to come and say, you're killing it. Harry Beck, I appreciate that. Seems like we have got a lot of lurkers in the Twitch at the moment, which I don't mind. You know, at the end of the day, there's no what's the word? There's no pressure to chat away in any way, shape, or form. You do what you do, and I'll do what I do, and we'll both enjoy. You're in Alaska. That's so cool. That's really cool. Have you ever heard of the Black Pyramid? It's an Alaskan myth. Or maybe not myth, but it's a story, let's just say. It's a story. But Alaska's cool. I'd love to go. You're Alaskan born and raised. What's your favorite thing about Alaska? If you could tell someone something, one thing, to convince people to come to Alaska, what would it be? I always like asking people these things because, one, I like learning. I think knowledge is everything in this world. Knowledge makes you an interesting person. I know loads of little things about loads of different things. So I always like to ask people, you know, what is your sort of favorite thing about Alaska? What's the reason for me to come? Alaskan map with pickle apple, bull kelp would be cool, and then snack on it. I've heard kelp is actually can be a really tasty snack, if I'm honest. The hiking, hunting, fishing, foraging, and nature are second to none. Yes. You know what, Lily? You know what? Considering I live in Wales, right? And every day, I am thankful in the place that I live. I am thankful. I am appreciative, and I'm thankful for everything. The one thing the military taught me is be thankful and appreciative of the things that you've got at the end of the day. Because one day you might not have them. And the person standing next to you on the bus ride home may not have anywhere near as much as it. The grind is real and we love to see it. Dollars. Aye, dude, I hella appreciate it. I hella appreciate it. So yeah, be thankful. I'm so thankful of the place that I live in. I walk outside, I've got blackberries oh shit, no. You know what? I heard shots coming from there. I don't know where they are. So we're gonna mosey on over here because it looks like there's a big place. So I can walk outside and there's blackberries everywhere at the moment. I have apple trees near me, plum trees, pear trees. The soil is high and rich with vitamins, minerals that plants love. So I'm someone, I won't go and buy loads of fruit from the store, but if I have an apple tree, I'll be eating 100 apples because I love freshly picked stuff. So I'm thankful, and I understand that then. I do really understand that, because not a lot of people have the environment to go out hunting and to go out foraging and fishing and all this stuff. So it's great. It's great. Bradley thorns suck. They make a nice barrier. They really do. They really do. Yeah. They genuinely do. It makes me wonder what in the world forced that plant to grow thorns on it. What made that plant evolve to have thorns on it? What was it protecting itself from? You know, like, what was this all about? It's kind of crazy if you think about it. Gene! Aye. Hey. No need to thank me, Gene. I'm just a simple duck with a spot of ADHD, okay? But I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Gene. I appreciate it. But yeah, no need to thank me. I didn't do anything. Fresh blackberries, Lily, are the best, aren't they? Fresh blackberries are lovely. Absolutely divine. We have massive ones, really, really big ones. So the trick to blackberries is when you find a plant, look up. Because all the blackberries, the mature ones, are going to be right at the top where people don't pick them. That's where the big, delicious blackberries live. Oh, blackberries. I love them. Blackberry and apple crumbles and pies. Fruit pies in general. Peach cobblers. Oh, God. I like to bake. I like to bake, okay? I'm not the most amazing cook. I'm not. I can make a cracking beans on toast. I can fry up a steak. I can make some you know, I can make some really good like noodles and all that stuff. I'm not the most amazing cook, okay? But damn, I can bake. Cookies and cakes and cupcakes and muffins. And crumbles and pies. Oh, wow. But a little bit of vanilla whipped cream as well. I'm making myself hungry now. Did Logan just finesse WWE too? Who's Logan? I don't even watch WWE, honestly. You're a damn fine baker and cook. Hey, I don't want this to sound in any way misogynistic or anything like that, but my instant reaction is just, that a girl. Hey, damn straight. Damn straight. You're a keeper. Right. Don't take that the wrong way. I mean everything I say, I mean with love, okay? I never mean anything. If I mean anything nastily or mean, you'll know it. Because my tone changes very easily and very quickly, okay? If I mean something, you'll know it. I'm just saying. So, but yeah. Damn straight. Damn straight. No offense taken. Well, that is lovely to hear. I'm making you hungry. Oh. What are we hungry for? I went out to eat yesterday. I went to a restaurant. I came off stream and I wasn't actually feeling that good, honestly. Like mentally, I wasn't feeling all there. I was feeling a little bit shitty. So I was like, you know what? The best thing I like to do, go out, have some food, and just relax. So I went out and I had some food. And there's this thing called a fish shop supper. All it basically is it's a massive piece of fish, some scampi, some chips. I order a side of onion rings, standard. curry sauce, bread and butter, and a battered sausage as well. You know what, I'm going to go on top of here, see if we can try and snipe someone. Oh my god, it was lovely. It was lovely. It was lovely. And I've got cheesecake as well. Oh, I've just realized I've got cheesecake. Cheesecake's Mr. Duck's favorite dessert. White chocolate and strawberry cheesecake. You can't beat it. You can't beat it. It's one of the nicest, right? But for me, my opinion is you've got to have a thick base to the bottom of it. You've got a recipe for me, Gene. My grandma's Christmas cookies. Gene, I want to know this recipe. I would love to make it. That would be really, really cool. That would be really cool. If you want to send me to that in the Discord, I have my direct messages open. I mean, I don't have loads of people that message me, honestly, which is nice. Some streamers have shed loads of people that message them, and I don't have loads, to be fair. Oh, yes, please. Now I'm going to the top of this building. So yeah, you can direct message me if you want. Send me the recipe, and I will try my best to get that made. I can't promise anything, I will admit. I can't promise, because I have to myself, I guess I wouldn't say free time, because I choose to do stuff in my free time, right? So I wouldn't class it as my free time, but the time I would use to generally relax and stop thinking about much is probably the time I'll use to maybe make the cookies. I think that would be really cool. Right, we are more than likely gonna get shot from up here, but that's okay. That's okay. Bless you. It's coming from over there. Oh, now it's coming from over here. That storm's a raging. You just waved at someone who wasn't waving at me. That is the ultimate pain. That is the ultimate pain. I will go with that. I've done it. I think everyone's done it before. I will send it privately, Gene. That's amazing. Thank you very much. I like cookies. Little Duck, he loves cookies. He's been asking me for cookies. Funny enough, he's been asking me for cookies for the last 3 days. Where is the ladders? Cheesecake cookies are good too if they're done right. Cheesecake cookies? Cheesecake cookies? What world are we living in here? There it is. What world are we living in with cheesecake cookies? That's nuts. That's nuts. I suppose what, it's just a cookie with like the cheesecake filling on top, right? Just spread it over once they've cooled down. See, if I was going to do that though, I'd make 2 thin cookies, and then once they've all cooled down, I would get 1 cookie, spread the cheesecake mixture on the top of it, and then put another cookie on top of that. Right, we came in through that way, didn't we? So let's go this way. I want to make my chocolate chip cookies tomorrow since it's my day off. Hey, that's great to hear that you got a day off though. And what a way to spend it. Cookies are a luxurious treat, aren't they? Cookies are. They're great. You've got to have cookies with milk though. I'm a firm believer in this. Brownies and cookies. You've got to have them with some milk. There's just I can't. It's like I can't eat brownies without milk. I don't know what it is. Is that a PU scope? No, it's an RVN. I don't know what it is. It's just one of these things. It's probably just me. I don't imagine there's probably many other people in the world that are the same. I don't know where them shots are coming from, but I'm gonna go and follow them. He's sick. He's hungry. I think it's time we go and get ourselves some tasty PvP, right? Let's go. They're good for the soul. Oh yeah. So is soul food. Caribbean food. Caribbean food is beautiful. Portable hugs. I've never heard of that phrase before, but that's great. Portable hugs. Yes. It's one of them, isn't it? No matter what your friend group is, no matter where you are, if you have a box of cookies and you just pop out a cookie, people will smile. People will be happy. They have a free cookie. Of course they will. Bless you. I'm not sure where them shots were coming from. I believe they were coming from up here. Oxtails do here. Oh my days. So, when I was at Diva Fest over the weekend, I went through all these different food vendors and etc. Because I don't spend much money on much. However, food, I'm happy to. Because food is for the soul. Food is just happiness at the end of the day. And the last place that I went to, someone just raided, did they? It definitely didn't come up here. Okay. What's going on? I'm gonna look into this. I mean, there's nothing I can fucking do. Anyway, So yeah, I had some soul food. And it was delicious. Absolutely delicious. I had curried goat, jerk chicken, lamb chops, all like a mix. And then the gravy alongside a bed of rice and peas. For anyone that doesn't know Caribbean food, rice and peas is basically rice and beans, but it's called rice and peas. Don't ask me why, I don't really know, but I'm sometimes some things aren't meant to be known, they're just meant to be felt. And fuck me, did I feel that food. Oh my days, it was lovely. I know I'm trying to keep things limited to swearing, I get it, okay? But sometimes it's needed. The curse words are needed sometimes. Especially this way. I want to take the SSG. For obvious reasons, but at the same time, it's got a mag to it. But at the same time, the CR is better, so I'll take the CR. I know it's got a scope to it, but if we find a hunting scope, then I mean, all of our worry is going to disappear anyway. So we're fine. Oh, yeah, I eat good. I'm not gonna lie, I eat fantastic. But the only reason I eat fantastic, you know, you know, I haven't got fucking oodles and doodles of skadoobles in the old Bankosaurus. But I live a rich life. I watched this show a little while ago. And for those that feel like you never have any money for anything, listen up, okay? I found a show, and it was called Your Rich Life. And in essence, the show explained that people spend money on things they don't care about. Getting toilet paper. And this sounds little, but hear me out. Buying toilet paper. Buying really high branded toilet paper when you don't need it. buying this, that, and the other, buying cans of juice when you can simply have a bottle or carry around a bottle, or buy a cheap bottle and put it in an old Coca-Cola bottle. Buying this, that, and the other. Just simply spending little bits, but more than needed little bits, on so many different items. So I started thinking about that, and I realized how much money I spend on shit I couldn't care about. Genuinely, I couldn't care less if I've got 2-ply toilet paper or 3-ply toilet paper. I couldn't care less if, instead of buying kitchen roll, I just simply have a tea towel that's sitting there. And after a few days, it gets chucked in the wash with everything else. I couldn't care less about a lot of these things. One thing I could care is good food. I want good food in my life. I wanna eat food, and I wanna kick my legs back and forth. I wanna go out to eat as many times as I can do throughout the week. I wanna go to a festival, and if I see a food vendor and they're selling a steak for 13 quid, I just go, here's my card, where's my steak? And it basically taught, and it showed people about how you can live this rich life by simply spending money on the things you actually care about and want. So I live a rich life because my money goes into things that I want. So maybe what I said is just a bit of crappy, you know, humdinger style advice for people. Then if that's the case, just forget about it and listen to my awesomely calming voice. And you know, if that is, then yeah, take something from it, because you know, I may be self-employed IRL, but also as well, I am now part-time, and I do this part-time as well. So I don't earn a phenomenal amount of money. But son of a bitch, I heard someone shuffling about, and I was like, I turned around, like, what is that? Turns out it's someone fucking bush creeping. Love that. But I spend a shit ton of money on really good food. So maybe something for people to take into consideration, maybe. Anyway. Hey, Kellen, welcome in. I hope you're doing phenomenal. And hey, my day is going great. My day is going absolutely awesome. It really is. Sam, welcome in, dude. As you may have seen, the Twitch side, we've got a shit ton of lurkers today, which is insane, and some random, slightly bizarre moments of chatting. It's an interesting one. I'm not questioning it. I'm not questioning whatever's going on. I'm not questioning it, okay? I'm just simply living my life and doing what I enjoy doing. But yeah, it is popping off on Twitch today, which is lovely. Fucking lovely. We'll see what happens for the rest of the week. We'll respawn, yeah. Let's kick this off, should we? Gender, maybe they'll go easy on me if I'm a female. It's like $1 a pack. It's so bad. What? Just for kitchen roll? There you go. There you go. Well, think about this. The other things as well. Think about this, right? How much is a can of juice? Let's say a can of cola. How much is a can of cola? Or a bottle of cola? £1.50, £2, £2.10. I can buy a 2-litre bottle from the shop for 98p. And I go through juice. I don't know about you guys, but I go through juice a lot. I'm a drinker. I'm not a massive... I eat food, but I consume a lot of liquids. I do. I drink and drink and drink all day long. It's like I like to consume. So I end up saving a shed ton just simply by buying a big bottle, putting it into a smaller bottle that I can carry around with me, and jobs are good enough. So when you start thinking about it properly, you start realizing, well, shit, I can actually save money here, and there's all these things that I do that are just unnecessary. But how we doing anyway, Sam? How we doing, dude? Oh? Don't look. No one look. Okay? No one look. We're not doing anything. Right? We're not doing anything. Holy shit, Arnie. Dude. Arnie. I hella appreciate that, my man. Thank you very much. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Arnie coming in with the 5 gifted. That's insane. That puts the daily to 11 now. Fuck me. That's nuts. Guys, I appreciate it. Genuinely, I do. Thank you very much, Arnie. Yeah, thank you very much, dude. Absolute win, Arnie. Absolute win, dude. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna have a moment to drink my coffee. And there we go. There we go. Really quick, I have got it set up now. I've changed over a lot of the alerts now. So when the 5 gifted got gifted on YouTube, or obviously the Twitch, there should have been like a little like a round of applause, like a little cheer, that sort of thing. Instead of having, you know, Yahoo, a new member, you beautiful duckers, like 5 to 10 times. You know, so I if that is the case, I hope you enjoy the new alert. I hope you all enjoy the new alerts. I'm working on it. Every day I'm trying to make the stream better. I'm trying to make the stream more flowy. I'm just trying to make everything better every single day. It takes a little bit of time because I literally have, you know, no need to go over it again. You all already heard it. Yeah, you send the gifties and the game goes nuts. It does indeed. It definitely does indeed. It's crazy. It's crazy. Charlotte, welcome in. I hope you're doing really well, Charlotte. Lovely to obviously see you here, guys. I don't know. Fuck. I feel like, if I can be honest with everyone, I genuinely feel like I'm going to tear up. Like, I'm just looking at the streams at the moment. We've had 5 gifted on either side. We've got 30 odd people on Twitch. We've got 30 odd people on YouTube. We've, you know, like, a couple months ago, we had like, I don't know, 10 people on YouTube. We had 2 people on Twitch. Like, and the amount of positivity that's coming from the streams now is just incredible. It is. It's just incredible. So, I just want to say a massive thank you. Like, you know, this is what... I don't want to get all emotional and shit, so we'll just leave it at that. But, yeah. Fuck me, sideways. It's just crazy. It's crazy. I will admit it's crazy, right? From starting doing this shit when I was like basically like 14 years old, something like that, when Skyrim came out, to trying it over and over again and failing over and over again because of life, and now being at this point, yeah. You know what I'm on. You know what I'm on about. You know what I'm on about. It's crazy. Currently waiting in a car. You've got a flat tire. Oh, that is shit. Well, Charlotte, don't you worry, you awesome ducker. You can chill here. You can chill here for now. Don't worry. Is my mic working? Hello? That's a no. Alright, we'll just leave. We'll leave. Bye-bye. He's gonna shoot me. If he sees me, he's gonna shoot me. Well, tire blew out. That is brutal. He's running away. He's taking the backpack. I haven't got anything to defend myself with. Let's rock and roll. What's everyone's stance on what? Shed. Sorry, I must have missed. Maybe the chat came in late. I don't Arnie, I appreciate that, dude. I do genuinely appreciate it. Well, it's a rarity, okay? It's a rarity that I will have some wet eyes, okay? I think we're gonna keep the blue contact lenses in now as well. I like them. I like the blue ones. Sylvian, welcome into the TikTok. I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing genuinely fantastic. Choo choo. Oh no. Alright, so hopefully no one gets offended by this, but there's a couple of memes that I live in my head rent free. And one of them is it's basically this a Down syndrome kid who's just having some good fun, and he goes, "I got run over by a choo-choo," and as he says choo-choo, he spins around. It's in my head forever. It's in my head forever. I love it. I love it. A big smile. Big smile. There you go, dude. A little big smile for you. Oh, fucking hell. A little big smile for you. Great stuff. Great stuff. So, guys, let's take out the stress off my mind. Yes. I'm so glad too. I mean, shit, that's why I like to stream and do what I do. There's no point stressing in life. There's no point. As morbid as it sounds, in 100 years' time, you're going to be dead. Everything happens for a reason at the end of the day. You know what? Your tire's blown out. So fuck. Relax in your car. Take a minute. De-stress. De-wind. Think about some shit that you might not be wanting to think about at the moment. Do some stuff. Play a game. Watch an awesome duck stream. Life is obviously meant... Whatever's happened... Your tire blowing out, it was meant to happen for some bizarre reason, right? You were meant to be sitting in that car right now doing nothing. Just saying. Oh yeah, of course you're moving house at the moment. Well, maybe that's it, Charlotte. Maybe you just need to unwind for a second. Moving house is tough. Moving house is... It's one of the hardest things. Moving house and having a baby. They're the two hardest things in life, apparently. I moved from Scotland to Wales when Mrs. Duck was 41 weeks pregnant. I don't do things half-heartedly. If I do it, I do it. That's the way it works, okay? If I do it, I do it. We were told that we were absolutely insane doing that, but we were like, well, the house I'm living in at the moment doesn't have any central heating. The walls themselves aren't fully, like, you know, fully good, and we're all freezing our absolute tits off. So, you know what? We've got to move, otherwise we're going to have a freezing cold house with a baby. So, you got to do it, ain't you? You got to do it. Arnie, sending virtual hugs to anyone who needs it today. Yes, Arnie. Yes. Everyone loves a good old huggy poo, don't they? It's going to be a weird move when I move from Finland to the USA, but it's all going to be worth it. It will. It will. I mean, hopefully. Unfortunately, I don't know loads about the USA other than the propaganda type crap that you see across the news. And the UK is massive for all of that. They want you to think that they don't do it, but in actual fact, everyone knows that free speech ain't a thing here. There's nothing here. There's literally nothing here. What? But why? Oh. Well, I'll speak too soon, I guess. I'll take the PK. I'll take the belt. I'll take the that, and I will take this as well. To be honest, I'll take all of this. I don't have a knife. I still don't have a knife, unfortunately, but you know what? That's a start. There's no bullets in it either. We'll take the blood kit. Why not? You demand a retrial. It's a bit random like, but okay. You, sir, can have a retrial. I mean, I guess we're okay, really. We're not sick, we're not ill, or anything like that. The backpack's obviously wet, but we need some food. That's realistically what we need. We need the food. Coldest weather I've ever been in was northern Alaska, minus 55. That's nuts. That's nuts. So they found a planet which is something like 23 or 25 light years away from us, which, by the way, is pretty close. And the planet itself, the temperature ranges between something like minus 31 and 10 degrees. Like, the reason I mention that is because sometimes I feel like when I think of other planets, I never think about the planet actually being habitable for us. But if you think about it, our planet is more extreme than that planet. That planet's more habitable than ours. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, minus 50 odd degrees is nuts. I mean, in the UK today, it's gonna be what? Like 28, 30 degrees, something like that. Which is incredible, by the way. It is absolutely, like, incredible. But just unheard of. Just unheard of. And there are good and bad, just like in everywhere in the world. But generally, if you are kind and keep your wits about you, you're an amazing place. Yeah, keep your wits about it. It's an amazing place. Just try and research the state you're moving to. If you move to one that is completely opposite to your core beliefs, it can be challenging. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I love, by the way, now we can make the chat a little bit bigger, by the way, for everyone. I like now the fact that y'all on Twitch can converse with y'all on YouTube as well, because you can see, obviously, the conversations going. I never wanted it to be distracting for anyone, of course, but I just want the two platforms to be able to interact with each other as much as possible. And I think it does that really well. Chat is undefeated, it is indeed. You duckers are made out of something special. Negative 32. I don't really know, to be honest. I don't really know, unfortunately. I'm not a numbers person. I'm not. I'm really not a numbers person. I am not a numbers person. I'm not a tech person. I'm just person. Okay? I'm just a person duck. Okay? That's it. I'm a duck looking for a knife so I can eat and sustain ourselves for a minute. A potato. For the person that asked me earlier about what things I would like to see in DayZ 2, I would like to see it so that the potatoes can be eaten without having to peel them. That's what I want. I won't want to peel my potatoes to eat it. And so, if someone turns around to me and says, yeah, but it's infected, the outside of it. No. If the outside is infected of a potato, the inside will be as well. Minus 104 Fahrenheit. Is that a lot? I don't know. I don't know if that's a lot or not. It sounds like a lot. But also as well, when I look at like miles an hour in kilometers, I'm like, that's fast. And then it's like, yeah, but that's 60 miles an hour. I'm like, oh, I do that down a country lane. Like, that's the one thing I think a lot of countries don't understand. In British culture, if you're in a country lane, most people will bomb it down them lanes. And it's a two-car lane. But it's not built for two people. Fuck no, it's not built for two people. It's built for one person. One person and his dog. Right, we should be able to find a knife from up here. I mean, we should. Like, jeez. It's a knife. Oh, it shouldn't be this hard to find a knife. Who else has replayed the conversation 100 times in their head? Me. You're speaking to the person with social anxiety. And I feel like it doesn't matter if you've got any kind of anxiety. I feel like everyone in their life has at least once replayed a conversation they've had in their head. Oh, jeez. There's someone hopping around here. I know that now for a fact. There has to be someone hobbling around here. There has to be. We're gonna go find them. But yeah, I feel like everyone's replayed a conversation in their head multiple times. So social anxiety. It can be about being anxious around other people. Like, that can be a big thing. But it depends on who you are. Like, for myself, I don't really get anxious. I don't get anxious. I get slightly anxious, but I don't get massively anxious in groups of people. For me, it's a little bit different. So for me, I will replay a conversation that I've had with someone in my head. And I'll go through all of these different factors of what I've said, how it can be interpreted, how I could have said it differently, how this and that, and what about this, and what about that, and yeah, but when I next see them, and yada, yada, yada. Does that hopefully makes sense? So it's not always about just being anxious around people. They probably logged out. They did. Proud Dad of 6 as well. Welcome into the stream. Welcome into the stream. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I don't have my cooking pot on me. Oh well. It's fine. We've had some food. We're gonna have a drink. We'll stay alive. We're alive long enough to try and find another knife though. Oh, I've still got coffee left as well. Oh, he's full. Right, there we go. Right, perfect. I will take that for a start. And where's this axe as well? Right, I think what I'm gonna need to do now, more than like, oh right, here we go. Bones. Perfect. Let's come up here, make some knives. Right, we can make some knives, and then obviously from there, we can then make some bolts, and we've got some ammo for the crossbow. You've got a goal for me. Kill 5 people to unlock the red eyes. Oh, that's a funny one. That's a funny one. You know what? Maybe we will. Maybe we'll end up killing one. I mean, we are doing a duo run later on, aren't we? So, more than likely, like right now, I just kind of wanted to get onto the map, explore a little bit, kind of see what was going on in a way. You know, see what was sort of happening in a way. Yeah, Arnie, exactly. All the time, every day. So I kind of wanted to see what was going on, see what the map was like, you know, and this and the other. So, you know, we've seen it, we've had a gander, great stuff. Nah, I need some bolts. I'd love to visit America, I will admit. You know, I would love to visit America. I think it would be fantastic. There's so many things. I'd like to visit the Grand Canyon. There's a lot of things about the Grand Canyon that just don't make sense to me. I've only got 3 bolts. That's fine. You know what? That's fine. It'll do. 3 bolts are better than nothing. The Great Red Tree Forest. That sounds wicked. Yeah, I'll admit that sounds pretty cool. The Great Red Tree Forest. Is it really, Arnie? I mean, I don't know why I say it like that. You know, if that's what you say it is, then that's what it is, of course. Oh, I don't know what it is about it. It's just lovely. It's just lovely. It is. It's interesting, to say the least. Well, I guess here's a question for everyone then. What's the one state worth visiting in America? If you're allowed to pick one state, what would it be? And I know it's a tough question, but sometimes the best things in life are the toughest things, okay? Right? Don't be giving me that it's a tough question. You don't have to explain why, but I'm sure people will probably say why, but you know, I'm interested. I'm interested. I don't know much about that. I don't know much about much of the world, honestly. I wouldn't say I'm a well-traveled duck, to be fair. You know, when you can't fly all that much, you don't really get to see much. It is what it is, really. If I could move anywhere, I would move to Australia. I think I would move to Australia. The British humour, you know, British and Australian, I feel like kind of the same. There's a lot going on there. And there's also Tanzania. No, not Tanzania. Oh, what's the name of the place? I can't remember. I can't remember the name of the place. It begins with a T. I don't know if it is. I don't think it is Tanzania. Tanzania is like around the Himalayas mountains, right? But there's a bunch of gold in America, in Australia. There's a bunch of gold throughout the rivers and everything. And I don't know why, but I find gold hunting fascinating. If you move to America, you do need to visit the redwoods in Northern California. I thought California all had greenwoods, if you know what I mean. I mean, to be honest, Lily, you live in Alaska. You live in Alaska. Yeah, you know, I think the UK wintertime is too hot for your taste. I'm just putting that one out there. Is there actually? There's a lot of gold mining in Alaska. That's really cool. See, I didn't. I like the fact of having that. You know, like if you wanted to, you could go out and really mine your own gold. In the UK, there is a law that states any gold, any raw materials, any jewels, oil, gold. They all if they're found, they belong to the crown. That's literally law. So you'd have to, you couldn't even sell it on like raw gold. You'd have to find a way to be able to do it properly. Tasmania. Yes, Brady. Yes, Brady. I appreciate that. Tasmania. So Tasmania has loads and loads of gold. Like tons of it. Tons of it. Diamonds aren't that really expensive or rare. Controlled by one company who makes the diamond scales and ratings. Yeah, so the reason diamonds became expensive is because a long time ago there was an advert that was created that basically stated, you know, you're getting married, you know, buy her a diamond. So they use diamonds as a way to basically show, you know, the bigger the diamond you get, the more you care about your significant other. And people took that as literal and started buying diamonds for weddings and this, that, and the other. But it's kind of crazy. It is kind of crazy. Now, if you're after a gemstone that is rare, and when I say rare, I mean like it's rarer than diamond by like 7,000%, and it's cheaper than diamond by a load as well. And it's actually called tanzanite. Tanzanite, in my opinion, is one of the most beautiful gems to ever be found. There's only one place that you can find it, and it's actually at the base of the Himalayan mountains. So there's only one place you can find it. And a lot of it, unfortunately, is, you know, is illegally mined, and finding it and getting it is a rarity. But you find a good one, oh my love, oh my goodness me. It is one of the most beautiful gems I think I've ever clapped eyes on. But it's just not really, you can't acquire it, unfortunately. You can't. LCPL. I am indeed. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to that. Very much looking forward to the build and mechanics of DayZ 2. Yes, Arnie. Tanzanite's great. Tanzanite's phenomenal. It really is. And most people don't even know about it either. Like, a lot of people think diamonds are these things, but to be honest, a lot of diamonds are lab grown now. A black opal. Oh, wow. Wow. That's crazy. I like gemstones. See, pearls themselves. Pearls are not actually expensive. The only reason what makes pearls expensive is things like pearls necklaces or pearl bracelets. It's then to have this. Oh, we'll go up there. It's basically to have this uniformity within the pearls. That's what's rare. That's what makes pearls expensive. To have like 6 white pearls, all white, that's rare. So it becomes expensive. But pearls on their own are not expensive. Sapphire. Sapphires are also expensive. Sapphires are also really lovely as well. Absolutely. Absolutely. Sapphire is beautiful. So is jade. Jade gemstones were way, renowned for their beauty within a lot of like Chinese and Japanese cultures. Jade stones are like gemmers will go to markets and they will buy rocks for hundreds, not even thousands. And if it turns out to be a jade, then they basically become rich. If not, then, well, you've just bought a rock for £1,000. Well, or 1,000, whatever. But you can also do garnet hunting in Scotland. In Scotland, you can go to the beaches, and if you find patches of black sand, you search through it, you can find garnets, rubies, sapphires, etc., emeralds, the whole thing. But I like the blue. I like the blue. Blue to me is one of my favorite colors, as you probably can tell. I like blue, I like orange, I like yellow. Of course, yeah, I mean, not all beaches. No, not all beaches, obviously. If they were on every beach, then you'd be walking around for a long time. Do you have a tip for me? Because I don't have energy to play, but I want to. I mean, I don't really have a tip. Go to bed, I guess. Go and get some more energy. If you don't have energy to play, then find a way to get energy. If you can't find a way, then, I don't know, relax and watch me play. You'll enjoy it just as much. Well, probably not, but you'll definitely enjoy it. I can guarantee that much. That's really cool, having the stripes that glow with UV light. I don't have anything to eat, unfortunately. I'm kind of just chasing the shots at the moment. That's all I'm doing, really, is chasing the shots. Hey, stop. Well, DayZ, if I'm honest, dude, if you're gonna become a, if you're gonna watch more often, I would recommend coming over to the YouTube or Twitch side. They're both in 1440p. I mean, the quality is insane compared to what you're currently watching. And obviously, there's all the other awesome duckers that are chatting away. So, you can get your notifications on and all that jazz, dude. Obviously, if you want to stay on TikTok, be my guest, but I personally think it's mainly the quality thing. There we go. We got some more. Literally a movie right now. It feels like that with the music on in the background and all of that jazz. It feels like a movie, doesn't it? It actually, to be honest, today's stream has made me want to put music now in the background. Not some crazy, you know, crazy loud music or anything like this. Just some nice chill. Whether it's like guitar solos or acoustics or whatever it is. It's made me want to put more music in the stream. So we're gonna do that from now on. We're gonna do that from now on. Lily, I appreciate the silver star as well. Thank you very much. I appreciate everyone's generosity, like, damn straight. I didn't even see that, Moose. See, now is the time. If I could control the ads myself, this is the time I'd probably put an idle ad break in there for everyone. I'll get it sorted. I'll get it sorted eventually. You know, great things take time at the end of the day, don't they? Alright, we already came into here. I'm gonna go this way. Should we do it? We've got like 40 minutes left of stream. 40 minutes left of the first stream, should I say? So yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it. Why not? Why not? Why not make ourselves laugh a little bit for a bit? I don't know if this is going to keep it in there. We'll see how it goes. I'm not going to do anything else anymore because the server's going to reset in 1 minute. It's going to kick me out in a minute anyway. Yes, Arnie, and you know that you are. That's trippy. That's Trippy. Where's Trippy when we need him? That's trippy. Right, we'll quiet this down. We'll put on our own little background music. The song I can never seem to get out of my head. I will admit, the song that I'm playing at the moment is it's an interesting one because sometimes I don't feel like it suits the stream, but at the same time, I listen to it, I go away, and I can't stop playing it in my head. And to me, that's an awesome song. So it's good vibes. It's good vibes. It's good vibes. It is. It's a bit of an Irish jig, isn't it? It's a bit of an... I like it. I personally, I think it's great. I think it's great. I got way so much time for it. I just found it, to be honest, and I was kind of just like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. It is. It's happy, and that's what we want our streams to be. We want our streams to be happy at the end of the day, and we want them to be happy. We want them to be good vibes. Luckily, the reset is pretty quick. Luckily, anyway. Right, Ducks, give me a moment. I'm just gonna have a quick drink, and we'll get back into this. Damn straight, absolutely. That's kind of funny, Lily, I must admit. That that is actually kind of funny. I was just about to grab something. I seen that, Arnie. Dude, I appreciate it. I appreciate it massively. And the fact that, you know, the fact that you say the streams help you start the day on a positive note means everything. Genuinely means everything. So, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That's incredible. Right, I'll be 2 more minutes, and then we'll fire back in for the last sort of half hour of the first stream today. Jeez, I can't believe I'm doing 2 streams today. It's crazy. It's crazy. Right, let's rock and roll, shall we? Let's crock and roll. Oh, that's loud. That is quite loud. Oh shit. Well, we're early into the queue, so that's nice. Queue's taking a while. To be fair, Dorless, I don't actually make many Twitch clips. I probably should do. But mainly all the clips go onto either TikTok or YouTube. I'll tell you what, here you go. While we're waiting, if you want to go and check out some of the shorts, you know, leave a little comment, let me know what you think, drop a like, all that good stuff. Then here you go. The link should work. The link should work. It's a little playlist of the shorts. Q's taking a while, to be fair. I don't know why. This was a movie. That would be part where the dramatic music, the dramatic music would be playing right now as we're going into it, wouldn't it? The rain's nice though. I'd love to get a little tent in my back garden. And when it rains, I can go into the tent and I can just sit down on a nice comfy seat and just listen to the rain. Oh, that would be epic. Yeah, it must be. It must be, Lily. Oh, there we go. Gene! Holy shit, Gene! What? Yeah! Gene! You are an awesome ducker. I thank you very much. I thank you very much from the bottom of my heart. I'm trying to do a wing, okay? It's not working. There we go. Thank you very much, Gene. Genuinely, that means a shitload and helps more than I would more than I'd care to go on. But I appreciate that, Gene. Like, thank you very much. To be honest, Duckers, at this point as well, we've been hitting the goals every single day now, and I can actually start now getting the merch out there properly. I can get the mug and I can get the jumper for everyone. We're at 21 now. The goal was 5 for the day, and we're at 21. So, Gene, thank you very much. For all those that have been given the membership, I hope you enjoy it. Was that, hang on, did I see that right? Yeah, 10, yeah, Gene, what a legend. I hope you enjoy it. Enjoy all of your emotes. I try and do as much as I can do for all of the Duckers, for all of you members. And the subs, I try and give you as much as I possibly can do. We're actually at the point now where I think we can nearly make more emotes. Hang on a minute, back up a second. That said 2 a minute ago. There's no priority queue. Why has it moved to me now? What in the world? Music is still out on the YouTube side. It's hard to hear you over the rain. Okay, Gene, 1 second. I mean, the queue's 3 in the queue. Let's reset the queue for a moment. We'll just reset the queue. Yeah, I get that. It was kind of loud. The rain's very loud on the server. I don't know why. Oh, we're 8 in the queue now. Oh. Rogue! Welcome in, Rogue. How are we doing? First time chatter, I believe. If not, I apologise, but hey, welcome in. Welcome in. And hey, got one of the gifted memberships as well. That's incredible. Duck, yes. Duck, yes. I think I've done pretty well today, by the way. I think I've done pretty well with keeping it PG. As much as possible. Oh, Rogue, I didn't see that. I do apologise. Rogue, thank you very much. I do apologise there. Thank you for the gifted membership. Hey, thank you very much, Rogue. What an awesome duck. That puts us at 22. What in the Fruit Loops is going on today? What in the Fiddlesticks is going on today? I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Rogue. What an awesome ducker. And hello, Rogue. Welcome, welcome in. Welcome into the family. Welcome to the Ducks, the Duckers, whatever you guys like to call yourselves. I mean, we call the members the Duckers. Whether you're a cool ducker, whatever you decide, whatever kind of ducker you want to be. As long as you're not a dick and you're a duck, that's the main thing, isn't it? Be bad. I mean, honestly, no matter how tonight's stream goes, no matter what, really quick as well, by the way, just the volume and everything's better. I'm hoping it's better now. Lily for the silver star as well. Thank you very much. I appreciate it massively. And if the alerts worked well, the 10 gifted should have given you a good old cheer. Should have given you a good old yes. I'm hoping it worked. I'm hoping it sounds. So the way that I got it set up, I don't hear the alerts through my headphones, unfortunately. So I have to obviously see what's going on. Like I have to look at the alerts and stuff and pay attention to what's going on. So I'll have to watch back later to make sure the alerts are sounding good and everything. So I'll probably end up doing that. Like I'm not doing IRL work today because I've got 2 streams. So I'll probably end up doing that in the middle of the day when I'm relaxing. I mean, I'm relaxed now. I relax while I'm doing this thing, so you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. This queue's definitely going down slow. It's going down slower than an old man that took the blue pill. Like, holy crap balls. But yeah, so as I was saying, I feel like I've done pretty well today. I want to try and keep the streams now more PG. Honestly, I want to keep them more PG because we've got a lot of younger folk that come in. L? What are you saying? You saying L for? What's that all about, Dorless? W's more like. But yeah, we're trying to keep it more PG now because we've got a lot of younger folk that come in and all that sort of stuff. And you know, we got parents that listen to the stream. And they're with the little ones. Like last week, we had someone that was in the car, driving home from picking their little one up in the car. And I realised I was effing and blinded so much. And afterwards, I was like, I don't really want to be doing that anymore. You know, I like to keep it clean, as much as we can do anyway. You know, some days we have a cheeky duck. Sam, there we go, dude. That's it. You know, you're a prime example then. I want to keep it PG so y'all can watch. Y'all can watch with the kids around. And I mean, I don't know about you guys, but when little duckling comes in to say hello and I'm doing some work, he does not stop looking at Mr. Duck. He does not stop. He loves it. He asked me the other day, he goes, Dada? I was like, yes, mate. Can I see Duck? I was like, come with me. Come with me. It slips out every now and again, and for that I apologise. And, you know, we may make the old NSFW style jokes every now and again. It's my personality. But at the same time, I want to keep it clean now. I do. Very much so. And to be fair as well, little Duck is now picking up a lot more what I'm saying, so I don't want to be doing that. I ain't that parent. That ain't me. It ain't my jam. Come on. Don't enter sleep mode. We're 6 in the queue. Beautiful. Oh well. It's okay. I don't mind waiting for a little bit longer if it means that y'all can actually hear me. Exactly, Gene, yeah, no, 100%. NSFW can still be clean, it genuinely can. You know, we can always do that. We've always got that as well. am I going to be animating anymore? Well, to be fair, I had a period of time where I was able to make a bunch of stuff, like a bunch of stuff, but I can't at the moment. And to be honest, I've got a Stream Deck, but it's only a small Stream Deck, so there's only so much I can put onto the Stream Deck without it being super complicated for what I'm trying to do. So maybe when in the future I'll invest in a bigger Stream Deck, and once that's the case, full go for it, really. I mean, have you ever watched Shrek as an adult? Oh, gee, you hit the nail on the head there, yeah. Watching kids shows as an adult, sometimes you look at you like, hang on a second. I mean, we've all watched Scooby-Doo at one point. When I was a kid, Scooby-Doo was just, you know, the dog was just a hungry dog. Now I'm an adult, I'm like, yeah, I know why he's got the munchies all the time. Let's find an underrated gem. I'm just tripping. Oh, haystack. I'm a bit biased, but I would say an underrated gem, personally. Maybe that's just going to be the case, isn't it? Maybe I'm just going to have to find a way to be able to be like Shrek in a way. To be like Shrek and Scooby-Doo. I got time for that. That's fine with me. Shrek's a great film, though. Sometimes I'll happily... I think I've watched Shrek so many times. Saying that, has anyone seen the new Shrek that's coming out? They've animated it differently. It looks bizarre. It looks... Genuinely, it looks bizarre. Turn into Shreky-Doo. What's my favourite TV show of all time? That's a good question, Lily. That's a good question. It's a tough one. I like loads of shows, honestly. I've watched many shows. I wouldn't say I've got a favourite show of all time. I wouldn't. Personally, I just have loads of shows that have been really good. Like, Big Bang Theory. That was a great show. The Office, US. I would probably say that's definitely top like 10 shows. Going away from, like, you know, the casual watches, American Horror Story used to be really good. Top 5. Okay then, if I'm going for top 5, The Office US, right? I'm thinking, obviously, yeah, The Office US is definitely in top 5 because that was so funny. Such a good show. I'm going with Black Mirror. If a Black Mirror season comes out, I'll watch that near enough straight away. They were great shows. Absolutely phenomenal. I don't even know. I don't even know. Yeah, Dolus agrees as well. Like, yeah, 100%. Come on. I enjoyed The Big Bang Theory, but I wouldn't say that's top. That's like part of my top shows. I don't even know, honestly, Lily. I will admit, you've stumped me with that question. Normally I've got an answer for everything, but you've stumped me with that question. There's just too many. There's too many that I've watched. Animated shows, you know, I loved Rick and Morty. I watched that for a time, but I kind of faded away from that, honestly. I've probably watched so many Netflix shows that are dubbed. I don't mind watching dubbed shows. They're quite good. I've watched so many shows that are dubbed, and they've been great as well. I guess that's it. The Office. The Office US. I've watched that. I would watch that all over again. If I could forget about watching that and I could watch it again, I would do. Because it was such a good show. The ending was good. It's not just a comedy, it was an emotional show as well. So, yeah, indeed. Love, Death and Robots, The Walking Dead, I never watched it. Mrs. Duck used to love watching that, but we never watched it. Better Call Saul. Breaking Bad was also great. Futurama was a great show as well. I only watched an episode of Better Call Saul. It wasn't really... I never really clicked with the show straight away. Sometimes I feel like the best shows are the ones that you have to get 3 episodes deep into it before you start really liking it. DX, welcome in. Welcome in, DX. I hope you're doing really well. When my son was little, I always put subtitles on the shows he watched. Fair. Fair. Also, Gypsy, welcome in. I hope you're doing really well. First time chatter and awesome to see. Damn straight. Awesome. Really awesome to see. I hope you're doing well, Gypsy. Does water expire, or is it just internal juice? Dollars coming in with some of these crackers. Water does expire. Yeah, it depends how long it's been still for. You know, even water in a bottle can be quite nasty to drink. You know, it can be. It can be. Four in the queue. Finally, we're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Ducks, really quickly, by the way, if you haven't liked the stream already, just drop a little like for me. I'd appreciate it. We're 2 away from 25. And to be honest, I mean, likes aren't everything at the end of the day. I would prefer to see more people talking in chat than liking the stream. But it does obviously show YouTube that the stream is enjoyed by people. And we've been averaging about 30 to 40 recently as well. So it's nice to obviously see. I don't really like mentioning it all that often. You know, I don't. But I thought I may as well just really quick. You're a massive anime fan. You watch more anime than anything these days. To be honest, I've seen some anime shows. When I was a kid, I loved Naruto. I also loved Avatar as well. So I like them 2 shows. They're really, really fun. Really fun to watch, of course. But I've never really watched many animes. But to be honest, I've spoken to a lot of people that like animes. And the perception of anime is like... You probably know the perception of anime. For people that don't watch it, but anime can be crazy. It can be really, really, really crazy. Like, it can go from 1000%... everything's happening to like proper emotional scenes. So I can see why you would get into it really easy. Gypsy, I must ask, by the way, how come you would put the subtitles on the shows you watched? Is that so you can read it? Because if that's the case, I do actually understand that. I like watching shows with subtitles because sometimes I like just reading. I don't know what it is. I like reading what's going on. Especially if I watch dub shows as well. Some of them won't be in English at all. They won't be dubbed. They'll just be different language series. So I'll have the subtitles on. I don't mind it, but it's not everyone's cup of tea, obviously. Was it an anime show? Is it Death Note as well? I can't remember. I've got that in the tip of my brain. Oh, come on now. It can be like Black Lagoon. Never seen that. You were stalked in Lebanon once. You mostly only saw its bright yellow glowing eyes in the dark. What the? Okay, alright. Oh, okay, Gypsy. My son could get used to seeing the words he was hearing. That's really smart. Hey, Gypsy. You said that's really, really smart, actually. I really like the thinking there. I really like the thinking. Like, it's logically thinking. Like, I'll read to Little Duck every single night, you know, and it's the same concept. I'll point to the words as I'm saying them, which a lot of people don't do. But I was reading a book, Green Eggs and Ham, and he started reading it with me because he could see the words. Muscle memory kicked in. He knew what was going to be said. He could see the word, and he'd say it back to me. So that's really, really cool. That's really, really cool. Ah, 3 in the queue. We're almost there. We're almost there, Ducks. 1,000 anime. If you count the movies, I've watched anime since I was a little girl. My first anime was Zoid the Pokemon. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It's great to see things that, you know, people really enjoy and have enjoyed for a long period of time, and not just something that, you know, was a phase when you were little, but something that is, you know, part of who you are. All right, Lily, I'll tell you what. Then I've got a question for you, and for everyone that's watching that maybe doesn't watch anime or would like to watch it but doesn't know where to start, what anime would you recommend for someone to watch if they've never watched anime before? Something that would more than likely get them kind of hooked or interested in watching something else. I'm interested, to be fair. I'm really interested. Exactly, Gypsy, exactly. You know, it really helps them develop the speech. It does. And I think one thing in this world that people forget about, and I will give one thing to Americans. Americans are so confident in what they say. But if you say something confidently, you can lie to someone. But if you say it confidently, it comes across as the truth. And being able to teach your ducklings how to speak properly, how to properly talk and speak with confidence because you know what you're saying. It's a lesson that is only taught by people that are switched on, like yourself, Gypsy. So, hats off. If I had a hat on, then hats off to you. I'm not going to take my hood off because you'll see my messy hair. Like, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Cowboy Bebop is a good starting point. Or if you like dark stuff, maybe Shiki. Okay. There you go. If anyone is watching and they want to start watching some anime, they're interested in it, there you go. Miss Death Ray has confirmed. And Get a Robot. What is Get a Robot? But yeah, obviously it all depends on what tickles your pickle, really. What tickles your fancy. The chats are blowing up today. It's crazy. Today has been a day. Today's been nuts. I might try one of them. I probably won't. Not because I don't want to watch them, but the time that I watch TV at the moment is at night time when I'm on the sofa, and I end up falling asleep anyway because it's so comfy. It's so comfy. The sofa I ended up picking up was a fully reclining sofa. And the shop themselves were actually getting rid of it as a display item, but they had it tucked away in a corner. And I just went to the lady and I was like, listen, I want that sofa for this price. And in the end, they talked to the manager and they were like, we're getting rid of it anyway. So yeah, I think the sofa's meant to be $800 and I got it for $300. And it's the you know when it's right. When you sit on it and you make that noise, you know it's the sofa for you. I manifested this. I wouldn't argue with that, if I'm honest. I wouldn't argue with that, Haystack. Every day we do our positivity, because if you believe something and you've got the confidence to say it out loud, the universe will provide. Life comes from you, not at you. Simple as that. Wow. So Studio Ghibli stuff. Then something gritty on film, more like Goku, Ninja Scroll, Cyber City. There's so many. I didn't realize how many there actually was. That's kind of nuts. I manifest, absolutely. Absolutely. The way that I say this, right? It ain't over till I win. I started this twice in my lifetime, and life got in the way. This time, I'm doing what makes me happy. And fuck right. Holy shit, Gypsy! What are you doing? Dude, Gypsy, thank you very much. Seriously. Hey! You sir are an awesome ducker. I hella appreciate that. And I do, Gypsy. I genuinely do have an amazing community. I couldn't ask for it. And every single day, more and more people are joining the community, and more people are having a good time and forgetting about life for a couple of minutes a day. So, and that's all we can ask for. But Gypsy, that was genuinely incredible. Lily, it's crazy that you haven't got one of the gifted members. Real quick, Lily, there's a setting that you can tick, and it allows you to receive the gifted members. Just saying, just putting it out there. You may not have it ticked. If you do, you know, it would be nice for you to have one of the gifted members. It really would. Either way, we've beat records now. We're at 32 out of 5 for the daily goal achieved, and we still have another 5-hour stream later tonight. I can't remember. Just Google it really quick. Just go on Google how to turn on gifted membership acceptance on YouTube. It will tell you exactly, straightforward, how to do it. I can't remember exactly at the moment. I do apologize, really, but just make sure it's ticked. I mean, obviously, the 5 goal is for the stream, so we will reset it, of course, for the stream later on tonight, of course. For those of you, by the way, that are watching on Twitch and have been watching near enough all day and have been lurking around, I hope you're enjoying yourselves. Don't feel like you need to talk or to communicate. Don't worry about that. I hope you're enjoying your lurking. And hey, I hope I see you tonight and for the rest of the week, of course. That's incredible. Fuck me sideways and call me Greg. I apologise for the swearing, but it's just insane. It's just insane. Anyway, let's crack on, shall we? Three, 2, 1. Dollars, exactly. If you don't like the stream, no one's forcing you to stay. But I mean, it seems like a lot of people are very much enjoying the stream, to be fair. So it's lovely, right? We're just gonna cook up some of our stuff. We're hungry, so we need food. And don't judge me, okay? Don't judge me. We need food at the end of the day, okay? Right? It's food. It's fuel. It'll get us from A to B. And we'll have a good time. We'll have a great time. As we always do. Should not be organizing this right now. Should just be making the fire. No way you got killed. Had so much good loot. That's okay, DayZ. Part of life in this game is dying. And starting all over again. You have to remember, DayZ. Life is not about it's not about the ending. It's about the adventure, right? When we make it full time, when I make it full time, which I will, because it ain't over till I win. Not this time. This time is different. It ain't over till I win. So you know. Then I've made it. I've done it. I'm full time. I can carry on going and have so many more crazy and amazing conversations and adventures with everyone. But life is about the adventure. Remember this, right? It's a good quote I've seen on a short somewhere. I won't claim it's mine. The compass was created before the clock because direction is more important than timing. You had fun getting all that loot. You had fun traveling around with it. Now you've died. Ah, well. You get to have fun all over again, dude. All over again. And that's the point. That's the point you need to remember. It ain't your loot. You're just carrying it for the next person. King, appreciate the follow on the TikTok side, dude. Thank you very much. Welcome to the family. My neighbor's cat's forced me to watch the stream. Is Murder Mittens be shot? What? Your neighbor's cat's forcing you to watch the stream. Well, I don't really know how to reply to that, to be honest. Okay. I'm honestly happy I found this community. It's generally a nice little part of the internet. Aw. Thank you. That's really nice to hear, I must admit. Exactly. Once you've made it, there's nowhere else to go. You've made it. You've done it. You've got everything you need to. That's simply it, isn't it? It's simply it. You've got everything you need to. You've had fun getting it. Now go and get it all over again. Legends say the banned speedrunner still horns. Stop. What? Okay, yes. That's fair. I may be a speedrunner every now and again, okay? But I ain't banned. No one's banned me. No one will ever ban me. Oh. And, you know, we'll go, no, 5-10 minutes. Be fine. I'm going to try and find a shot and see if we can try and take him out. We need to have a munch first, though, don't we? It'd be good to try and feed someone. It'd be good to try and feed someone. Did you get that sorted out then, Lily? Did you? While we're chilling as well, for all the new ducks that have been really enjoying the stream, for those of you that obviously want to be seeing more of me pop up, we do post shorts near enough every day for y'all to have a little scroll through and have a little chuckle, or you know, whatever the vibe may be. Make sure you've got the notifications hit. Come on, hey, we wouldn't want you missing out on something, would we? See, I look after you. I look after you. I'm not great at the game, but would totally enjoy a community event with you all. We are trying to do a community event. So I think within the last month, I hit 10,000 subscribers on YouTube. Hey, still unbelievable. We're now at 10,200. It seems like the more shorts I post, the more you guys love it. And then, you know, 1% of you will come over into the lives and enjoy the full unedited version of it, which is great, which is absolutely great. Yeah, let's go through there. Let's go through there. There's so many trees here, it's kind of nuts. So yeah, the reason I mentioned it, for the 10K, I wanted to do a community run with everyone. So obviously, if Gypsy, if you want to get involved with it, then make sure you get joined up to the Discord. The link is on the homepage. I haven't updated the link for the little for Simon saying bot messages. I love that. I couldn't get Simon Says, so I had to do Simon saying. It works either way. So he can't actually post out the Discord at the moment because the link doesn't work, unfortunately. My own fault, but DX, it's incredible. Yeah, I mean, it seems like you guys love the shorts, and they're always improving. Obviously, they're always getting better and all that jazz. So it's a good way. It is a good way. It definitely is. Crazy though. Like, I think the most liked short that we've got is like 900 or something like that. I still haven't had a short to hit like 1,000 likes yet. I know it seems kind of inconsequential. Am I saying that word right? I don't think I am. I know it doesn't seem like a big thing, but you know, at the end of the day, no matter whatever reason you do content creating for, it's always nice to see the. It's always nice to hit that mark. We will eventually, obviously, but good things sometimes just take time. Oh. Well. Ducks, this has been a fun run. This has been a really interesting run. A great introduction into the actual map itself. And I don't know about you guys, but I've had some fun. I've had some fun. It has been one of the most epic streams. And yeah, it really has. For those of you that really aren't done watching the stream, don't worry. Tonight, for the first time ever, we are streaming of an evening time. So I'm going to be streaming from 8 p.m. GMT till 1 a.m. GMT. So if you want to make sure you catch the stream, get your notifications on. And yeah, I guess I'll see you all there. Ducks, for those of you, really quick, before we go away and do anything, for those of you that like the stream, they've subscribed, you followed, whatever you've done regarding that, whatever platform, I thank you. It helps YouTube. It helps everything. Basically say that the streams are growing, and they're growing every single day. We're meeting new people. Today, Gypsy, we've met yourself, and I know there's a few other people. I'm just saying yourself because I can see you on screen at the moment. And we've had so many more new people. For those of you that are on the Twitch side that have been lurking away, for those that have been chatting away, of course, as well. Dorless, I'm looking at yourself. Shared Haystack. And some of the other guys, some of the other ducks that have been chatting away, I'll appreciate it. It helps an insane amount. For those of you that have donated, for those of you that have tipped, for those of you that have used your hard-earned money to support a duck like myself, excuse the French, but fuck yeah. I hella appreciate it. Ugly attitude for yourself as well. There you go. How's it going? For those that have gifted subs over on Twitch, for those that have gifted memberships over on the YouTube, for all the stars, for super chats, for anything that has been gifted and sent across to myself, I appreciate it. It helps more than you know and more than I would care to admit. So what an absolute legends. What absolute legends. But guys, other than that, hey, enjoy the rest of your day. I'll catch you at 8 p.m. tomorrow. I want to see as many of you dockers there as possible. Let's make this a phenomenal evening stream. An absolute phenomenal one. I'm doing a duo stream with someone else as well. So it's gonna be an interesting one. It is. Hopefully we can have a phenomenal stream. But other than that, dockers, enjoy the rest of your day. Stay absolutely awesome, because I know that you all are. And as always, you know what I'm going to say. Say it with me. Don't be a dick. Be a duck. Be cool as... I can't say it because we're being PG now. Love y'all. Peace out. Until next time, duckers.